Well, oh my god, I forgot to turn on my face. I am so embarrassed right now. Well, hi there. Happy New Year. Let us begin the New Year greetings. Fox, you're first. You're the first of the first day of the new year, of the first day of this glorious new era that we find ourselves in here in the future, where we've all got flying cars and like personal robots that like wipe our butts and stuff. So good for you. Good for you being the first to experience that. Oh my God, come on, man. Why don't you work? Don't embarrass me in front of my audience. In front of my legion of fans. Hold on. Hold the line. Hold on. I'm not looking at you. Come, what the fuck? Why is it? Okay. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Let us continue. Naveen, I'm sorry you're not first. It seems you almost got Fox today. You have to wake up a little earlier in the morning to catch old Foxy peeking in your window. Mixu, welcome back. You've returned. You're here. I hope you had an enjoyable. Wait, actually, it was already like morning for you when you showed up, huh? So it's like late now. I hope you had a good day. Yeah. Did you have an enjoyable New Year's Day? Chili. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Happy New Year. Let's see. Let's slowly scroll down. Scrolling. Okay, here we go. Butt stuff in the year 2020. So yeah, we're not stopping the butt stuff. Butt stuff. We stay butt stuffing. Why do I always crave food while watching stream? Is it because like I'm a bird and you love like you talk about like chicken a lot, don't you? Do you went through like a chicken phase last year where you were going to a chicken restaurant a lot? I remember. So is that why? You look at me and then you get hungry? You can tell the truth. I don't mind. But hey everyone, how you doing? I've decided to yap for a little bit today. I don't know if we're gonna do any programming. I think we're gonna hang out, chat for a bit. Maybe I'll play some Zomboid in the background while we yap about things. I'm gonna yap about what I got going on, what we'll get pinned down, and I'll allow it. Just this once. I will tell you that it's technically not a mature channel. I'm in like a limbo spot, right? Like we're all adults here, I hope, which I guess makes it a mature channel. I don't aim for sexual content, but I don't mind sexual comments occasionally. So you're fine. But just keep that in mind going forward. I know it's nighttime where you are too. Hey, what's up, Moko? Look, PG-13 to R, you know, but not like a hard R most of the time. Yeah, it's after dark for you, well after dark for you. So I realized it's time for that sort of talk. Yeah. It's just, you know, use your best judgment. We're not a Puritan stream, but we're not a furry makeout stream. Like, why did I say that? Like I was thinking like I've been. Hey, cats! What the fuck? Speaking of furry makeouts, you cats, stop! You're being a dick. Not like a hard R. Anyways, I don't even want to talk about it. I'm not scolding anyone. I don't know if we're gonna be able to avoid getting the. Yeah, we are not saints. I mean, we definitely are sinners. I just say we keep our sinning under the radar for the most part. I probably won't be able to avoid like being forced into a mature tag in the long run, but I'm trying to fly under the radar long enough so that I can get the interactive thing off the ground and also be discoverable more widely this year. So anyway, everyone's fine. We're doing fine. And honestly, Mixu, real, understandable, relatable. I think we can all agree on that point. So yeah. I'm glad we're all agreeing, and I'm not even gonna ask for consensus. It's just what we're all thinking. Hey, what's up? Also, hey, what's up, Moko? Welcome back. I'm starting off strong. I'm already rambling, sort of aimlessly. That's what we've got in store this year. Also, we've got in store. I want to do a lot more collabs. I want to do more collabs. I want to start publishing my tools to people in the community, sharing my stuff out more widely. Did you hear about the Grok meeting? Oh, with the thing where the turn her around thing. Was that you're talking about? The image generation thing it's doing now, where it's like they get like find a picture of somebody to like turn them around, but you know, like without their consent. Yeah, no, I mean it's not terribly surprising, but it is always disappointing. Make it clap. No, you triggered the clapping. You know, actually, hold on. I'm gonna make a note of this since you triggered it. I'm gonna improve the silly, goofy mood. It's not silly and goofy enough. In case you don't know, Mixu, this is from someone else's channel. I'm like tuning it to recreate it for them. It's not quite right though, and it's experimental. We can clean up some of those today too. I don't want to do a lot of programming, but I can uncheck some boxes. It just hurt my, yeah, no, it's not good now. Oh shit, what's up? Uh-oh. On my face. It's from Taco's channel. It's a lot better done. What the hell? Okay. It's a lot better done over on hers, but it makes her look all spooky. Makes her like eyes all like sunken and dark, and makes her look like all eldritch and weird. Honestly, I forgot that it was still on here. Here, you know what? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna go into the data and make sure it doesn't auto turn on again. Silly goofy mood shouldn't be on. Boop. Taco Witch Taco. The one I was collabing with last night, who's sick and has the voice of like a gremlin right now. Our very good friend Taco-tan, Tentacle Lady. Yeah, it's not exactly a secret, but Taco will be helping me test out my little software thing that I'm making here, like all my little VTuber stuff that I'm developing. So I'm recreating a lot of the redeems from her channel in advance of that, so she can kind of seamlessly use my thing without disrupting her channel too much. Taco wouldn't say the word from Hunger once. Oh yeah, what, by like letting people eat her tentacles or something? I missed that. Yeah, there you go. This one's a 10M original though. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna throw that back. And I'm going to go over here and open up the old management window. And what the fuck is it? Where are you? God, I got a lot of bullshit ones that are still being... Wait, why is this one being recreated? Wait, why is that still there? There's a bunch of mysteries in here. Oh, I know why. Okay. You can't see what I'm doing. Isn't that what happens with the Leviathan at the end of the time? Wait, what? There's like a big feast and everyone eats... What? Like, I'm not familiar with this. Is this from... Where is Leviathan from? Which mythology? I thought it was like Arabic. I don't know much about it. I'm gonna get rid of the test redeem. I'm gonna get rid of the test raid redeem. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do stuff off screen too long. Silly goofy mood is now off. There we go. It was news to me too. Yeah, well shit, I didn't know that. Everybody take a bite of that Leviathan. It's a celebration. I'm gonna just do some gardening in the background while we chat for a little while. We'll take the Christmas decorations down today too. Only know from Chris image. Okay. You know what? I'm curious. Since we're all having a nice little chat, I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Leviathan. I spelled it wrong. Oh no, I didn't. Leviathan. It's a sea serpent demon, notated in mythology, referenced in the Hebrew Bible. It's a metaphor for a powerful enemy, notably Babylon. Okay, well, what other, let's see, Satanism. Okay, cool. Gnosticism. Sick. This is probably where it became more of a joke. Oh yeah, it appears as an Ouroboros. Okay, yeah. That's eating its tail sort of thing. Feast. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. In the Talmud, Baba Bathra 75, it is told that Leviathan will be slain and its flesh served as a feast to the righteous in the time to come, and its skin used to cover the tent where the banquet will take place. Those who do not deserve to consume its flesh will be beneath the tent may receive various vestments of Leviathan, varying from coverings from the somewhat deserving to amulets for the least deserving. Well, there you go. I hope everyone is going to enjoy their Leviathan meat, or their Leviathan like drip, or their Leviathan just like sort of shitty little amulet if you're the least deserving. I'm looking forward to that. I wouldn't mind an amulet. I don't have a lot of necklaces. I've always wanted to be a necklace guy. Always wanted something hanging around my neck so that my enemies can grab it. Leviathan meat sounds sussy. Does it? Sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, I guess it does sound a little sussy. You want some Leviathan meat? Especially if they say it like that, right? We meet the Leviathan. Oh yeah, Darblade. If you, I think you're probably still at work, but the Zomboid server is obviously up. I've just been doing some gardening, and we'll talk about that today too. As a matter of fact, not gardening, but Zomboid, and where we're going with it. What's Survival Saturday soon? Actually, let's pivot to that right now. Okay, so we've clearly been playing a lot of Zomboid on this server recently, and we haven't done anything amazing. I'd still like to save big like adventures and excursions. Is Zomboid paused or TV? Oh shit, the TV is frozen. Huh? You haven't seen me walking around cutting grass and shit? Oh my god. All right, oh wait, hold on. Is this why? No, is that what? Hold on. Oh, everything's busted. Something broke last night, and like things are kind of, wait, hold on. Let me try this. See if we still get a call here. Okay, no, that's fine. Come on. No. It's TV. I set it to a different thing last night too. Oh, that's right. That's probably what it was. I set it to... Why is it so fucking broken? What? Ah, there it is. Okay. Hey, Navy. Hey, Esmic. Happy New Year. We were just about to start yapping about our plans for the year. Oh, look at you. You know how to wave? Well, I know how to wave too. Watch. Thumbs up. Hi. I hope you had a good New Year's, Esmic. I popped in after midnight, but I'd been streaming for like 12 hours, so it was time for me to go lay down and smooch some cats at that point. Oh wow, look at you clapping. Look at you clapping. Shit, I totally short-circuited there. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So we've obviously been playing a lot of Zomboid on the server. I'd still like to keep it, so we do big like excursions and like going to Louisville or like raiding military bases as a unit. That was wild. Yeah, what did you do? What did you do? Explain yourself, young man. I don't think chicken droppings compost, but we'll find out. How was your New Year? I saw you in there with a friend, and you were like at the beginning of okay, you were just a guest for your friend. Yeah, okay. I saw you like at the beginning of the night, and then I started streaming. Oh, Phasmophobia, hell yeah. I'd like to play more Phas. No one ever invites because they think I'm afraid of ghosts. Ugh. That's not true. Yeah, I'll continue with my spiel here as well. I'm gonna get rid of this table. This table sucks. I'm gonna play it in about 5 hours. Oh, nice. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if that's subtly an invite, I will think about it. But I may still be streaming my own stream at that point. Who knows? I don't know. Not me. But what I was saying is, nobody ever invites me to anything ever. Well, that's all right. No, I mean, I rarely get invites until recently. I don't know. I'm putting myself out there more. All right. Anyways, the Zomboid server. I'm thinking about leaving it up pretty much all the time now, so we can just pop in and out of it. Everyone has a standing invite for anything. Oh hell yeah! I'm coming over to your house for dinner tonight. Just know that I'm gluten-free and vegan, and I smell real bad, and lots of other things too. So you're gonna have to accommodate for that. Hi, Pickles. Anyway, I'm going to leave the Zomboid server up in the perpetuity for a few reasons. Right now, Zomboid, I don't think is ready for like prime time as their Survival Saturday thing. It's still like buggy and none of like our favorite mods and content work right now. So I'm just going to leave it up so we can screw around with it whenever. And then we can still, when we all have time, jump in and like do like raids on military bases together or whatever. Or like do some gardening, you know, make each other some leather pants. And I think this Survival Saturday we should pivot back to something else. So either Vintage Story. I saw Carl. What's up, Bumble? It was wonderful meeting you yesterday. I had a good time. I haven't seen you since last year. That's right. Oh my god, how you been? I had so much fun. It was lovely meeting you. I had a lot of fun playing Civ. I know I just said that. We should hang out again sometime. And I'm so happy that we're best friends now. We were just discussing what we're gonna do this Saturday. Yeah, no, it was chill. I had a great time. Everyone's really nice. So, I mean, I know we had some technical problems. Those tapered off. What's it say? So every Saturday I do with my community, I do Survival Saturday. It's like open join, open collab, whoever wants to collab or join. We all communally pick like a survival crafting type game, and we play together. And the server typically only goes up on Saturday when we all have time to play. So it's not like, oh, I put up a community Minecraft server and the person in the community that's most obsessed with Minecraft played it for 300 hours and like built a metropolis, and then there was nothing left for anybody to do in the area. It's like we all progress together on Saturdays. And yeah, the more the merrier. So we were just discussing what to do there. I think we're probably going to go back to Vintage Story, but I'm open to suggestions. I know Red Celtic Drake is very enthused about the idea of us doing Enshrouded. I think I might put a pin in that until Taco's got time to join us again, because I think Taco wanted to do that as well. So I think Vintage Story is a good answer for Saturday. But yeah. What do you guys think? Naveen, Darblet? I know Pickles is probably down. Well, 3 of you are probably down. So barring any objections, I'll probably get that set up tomorrow. I haven't played Survival Games, so I don't know if yeah, well, hey, you're welcome to join us no matter what we do. And more generally, I'd love to do more like collabs and hang out with people this year. In general, I like making friends. And I got some big plans to make VR stuff for people this year too. I'm also on board with Vintage Story, but also weirdly craving Sailblazers. Yeah, Sailblazers. I would like to see more of it too. My problem with Sailblazers is it feels really samey no matter what we do, right? Like none of like there's no big jumps in gear or abilities that I've seen so far. It's just like, oh, here's pants with slightly more defense. Here's pants that look different with slightly more defense. You know, I would like some more variety in what's going on there. Also, the shop part feels a little shallow. I don't know, because it says put stuff on the store, people come in and buy it. There's not a lot of depth that I'd like to see in it just yet, but I could be wrong. To be fair, I'd love to find pants with slightly more defense. I mean, hey, you can do that. You know, what are your pants made out of right now? Vayne definitely needs more time to cook. But yeah, I would love to play more Vayne. There's too many good ones. So like, I think Vintage Story is a good one to go to now. It seems. Oh, wait, hold on. I just picked up. Who joined? I'm in streamer mode. I can't see the name of who joined the. Oh, I need to fix the fucking. Oh, it's Moko. All right, sorry, Moko. My Discord's broken right now. It doesn't automatically give the role to people anymore. There you go. If you're still here, you can see all the channels now. Get one of those coyote vests with big spikes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're in bed with no pants. Well, yeah, that's any pants are gonna increase your defense rating, unless they're like extremely flammable, which will give you like negative defense rating in some situations. I mean, look, if your normal pants are made out of like extremely thin linen, then wearing like jeans would increase your defense rating on your thighs. Protect your supple corgi thighs. Yeah, leather pants. Yeah, that'd be a good one too. Or like any pants if you took like a thin sheet metal and punched some holes in it, and then you could like form it into like upper leg and shin protectors, you know, and then like sew those onto the front of your pants. Most free Steam said I'm chest by sheer amount. Oh my god, there's I was subscribed to Humble Choice for years, and also I would get free keys from like industry friends and all kinds of shit. So that's where all my duplicate keys went. Anything in there, please feel free to take anything, but put an emote under a key if you take it, or react with any emote of your choice. Oh yeah, I did put a message in there. I should have pinned this message. Why is this message not pinned? I'm gonna pin this message. There we go. Oh yeah, you don't know about? Are you not my Discord, Esmic? Have you been dodging my community? What are you doing? Did you not know that I had a Discord right here? Oh, thanks, Bubble. Yeah, there's people in there. There's even people starting to say things. We're gonna get it huge this year. It's a big party. But yeah, there's a channel in there that I posted like a bunch of duplicate Steam keys for games. Like the majority of the good stuff is. Oh no, there's a Legend of Grimrock. Yeah, there's still some good stuff in there up for grabs. I'm surprised some of these are still here. Wait, what is this? Bah. Yeah, Legend of Grimrock's great. Actually, I'm developing a. Well, I have plans to develop like a first-person dungeon crawler. It says unable to accept invite. Oh shit! Do I have to generate a new one? Is it expired? Ichiko, happy New Year again. Hope you had a good stream last night. Sorry, I was just on my way out when you started, and I was already streaming for 12 hours. I hope you had a good time. Ooh, I can give rolls. Oh, yeah, you can. You're definitely a mod. Oh, that's another thing I want to do. Like I know I know Naveen and Darla, I press ganged you into being moderators, and you are, of course, not obliged to do any moderation, but I think it would be good to get officially some peeps on board that want to mod. Not like, you know, I don't want to say full time, but the one in your about window is still current. What the what? So you can't accept it? What the heck? You're not banned, are you? Did you come in here and make trouble? Huh? Chili, was it you? Server settings. Let's look in here. Roles, invites, roles. There are upcoming changes to messaging. Oh shit. Okay. I gotta go through here and redo like my welcome flow thing as well to fix the role giving problem, because Discord changed how they did it last year. You know how people would have like bots, like you come in and be like, okay, well, like, oh, there you are. I see you. You made it. Welcome in, buddy. Where they'd have like a rules channel. You join somebody's server and it's like, oh, react to put a little ghost react under this rules message to you know, indicate that you've accepted the rules and that you're not a bot or whatever. And then you can see the rest of the channels. I had that set up, but the bot changed, and also the Discord changed how they do like onboarding. So now there's like the dialogues that'll pop up that you can set up that'll do that shit automatically. So anyways, we're in limbo. Oh, you're in here too? Oh my god, so many friends. I wanted to be clever to set it up so that bots couldn't just join. Oh, you are in here. Couldn't just join and still see the whole user list. So it's supposed to, when you get that role, hide the welcome channel and the rules at like, so that the bots can't see the user list of who's in the guild, the channel, and they use it as like as a list to send spam too. I was overthinking it. So anyway, I gotta redo that. And we'll do that today if I remember. Add the password they gave out to. Smart. I saw I saw something clever recently in the Discord for the it's actually the dev Discord for the API wrapper I used to make my Twitch bot, where their join flow, one of the first page is like, hey, like click any of these 4 buttons, like check like some of these 4 boxes, and the 4 boxes are like, you can click this one, you can click this one, you can click this one, click this one if you're a bot to be instantly banned. So it's like, if a bot is just trained to go in and just like click yes on everything, it'll just get itself banned right away. So I think I'll probably implement that. And just, you know, switch totally over to the, like, you get menus when coming in. Yeah, the honeypot. Click here to die. Ooh, 3-stream streak. Starting the year strong. I find this helmet so confining. Hat. Oh, you know what? Wait, is it just called bacon? Shit, hat. Bacon scarf? Is that what we called it? There we go. My little bacon scarf. Actually, you know what? Let's go for winter Tana. That's another thing we're doing soon too, is we're implementing skeletal meshes so we can have floppy clothing. Character Loki looks like Sarah. Yeah, a little bit, huh? She was a randomly generated. Big ups to random generation. Giving me Sarah Connor here. I think aviators do a lot of the heavy lifting there, though. No fate but what you make. Okay, so this Saturday, vintage story for survival Saturday. The Zomboid server will just stay up. I may move the Zomboid hoisting to a cloud thing, so it's not my house, so it has like more uptime, and I don't have to worry about like keeping a computer on here all the time. I'm gonna switch some of my stuff to use that. But my boots were soaked and I just run them out. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have like hands of iron. It's like these leather boots. Yeah, seriously. Got little vice grip hands. Hold on, I don't know where to put this heavy chain. Heavy chain with hook. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna wander around today while muttering and doing like gardening work and organizing the house. Maybe do some tailoring. Might see, I got my gloves need to be patched. All right, vintage store this Saturday. Other things on the agenda: more collabs, more VR stuff. I've started a little project. I always had like VR stuff in mind to do more generally, but it's always been further down the roadmap. But I had a lot of fun doing that karaoke thing the other night, and it lit a fire. It lit a fire in me. So now, as part of the plan, I'm going to use VR chat. Oh wait, this is my inventory. to be sort of a prototyping platform for some of the stuff that I want to do in Unreal anyway. Nobody tell you about adventures? No, it's not. No, not yet. I did. I mean, it's all in chat though. I don't know if you noticed, but the Zomboid Schmomboid chat is hooked up to the game now. Killed like 1,000. Hell yeah. You got so cool. But my plan is since I want to grow my little circle of YouTuber friends, I want to build like a hub, basically, not like literally like a circular hub, but like some sort of world that is a big like building that we all live in communally, and everyone has their room, like their room attached to it. And we can like use the communal areas for like collabs or to hang out, and people can do via not the 10 Opticon. Hey, what's up, Carl, by the way? Happy New Year. I was actually talking to Badagast about this. Badagast has an architecture background, and he's like, avoid a panopticon concept. So not literally that. But since it's VR, like the rooms don't have to make sense, right? You can go through, it'll be my domain expansion. You could go through the, someone's door, and then it doesn't have to fit in the rest of the building. Was there an idea you hadn't passed the vote? Yeah, so that's still on the table too. And actually, I could reuse the assets that I'm making for that. But my current plan right now is to I was thinking about like the Winchester Mystery House, like making a big like impossible mansion, and that people's like rooms are just like doors in that mansion, and we can have it set up so that it lazy loads, so that the rooms aren't loaded until somebody loads their room, because VR chat has a little bit of like a performance like limit. But I think that would be cool. So right now there's a few people, they're like, yeah, it's a cool idea. So I'm gonna put some people's rooms in there, and in the coming weeks we'll start messing around with that, and maybe demoing it on stream. We'll start simple and add more stuff in. But Darblet, what you're talking about is, that was more of like a like on break or intro thing, where we have a train that goes through like different worlds, and the backgrounds are like people's different worlds, instead rather than just rooms. And I still do want to do that. It's just more work. I have a few that are done. Actually, honestly, that's, I'm gonna put it to do. Actually do the train intro sequence thing and get it implemented so that I can start streams with that. So yeah, it'd be like me sitting in front of a train window, and the trains are like going through different worlds, and in the background is like different themed worlds. You make coffee? Yeah, go do it. Go coffee yourself. I'll be here. We'll be here as a family. How was your New Year, Carl? What'd you do? Huh? What'd you do? What's your home address? Huh? Wait, hold on. Can I? I've like figured out a bug in this game too. I hope you had a good one last night. I hope you have a good one today. I hope everything is good. Then you have a Then you have a garden. What's RT? Right there? Right here? Like up here? What do you mean, like next to me IRL? What do you mean, Chili? Explain yourself. You have a garden. You mean like in real life, like a garden, as in like the Commonwealth English way to use garden? Like I have a yard. In real life, I'm not growing anything intentionally, like vegetables or anything. I don't have that kind of garden, but I do have like a backyard. Unless you mean the game, in which case, yeah, there's a garden right here. But it's a little broken right now. You want to grow, do you want to grow that chicken mushroom? What? What are you talking about? Chicken mushroom? You mean like the mushroom that like tastes like chicken, like a chanterelle or a wood ear or something? In which case, yeah, I would do that, but if I could do it outside and it didn't take much effort. I know some mycology stuff is very time consuming. I have to make There's a mushroom that tastes. Yeah, there's a few that supposedly taste like chicken. I haven't had them. One of them's like a wood ear, and those like I don't know if those are endemic to where I live. I think that's more of like a Midwest thing. A lot of mushrooms tend to be kind of picky about where they grow. Oyster mushroom tastes really close. Okay, yeah. There's a number. I know there's one in particular that like grows on it's one of those ones that grows on a tree, like just on the side of a tree off the bark. But yeah, mushrooms are weird. I like them a lot, but they're very picky about like the specific conditions about which they grow. Your kitty's too spooked from the fireworks. They got used to it a little after, but they came out around midnight and they started hanging out again, and they're fine again. Thank you for asking. Yeah, but for the first few hours, they disappeared. They probably like were hiding under the bed or something. Chicken is a pretty blank palate to be honest. Like boiled chicken. Yeah. I think the taste of chicken that a lot of people think of is like, you know, salted and somewhat seasoned by default. I don't think a lot of people think of plain boiled chicken when they think of chicken flavor. You gotta get some veg. Yeah, I mean, oh God, it might be hard for you, right? Because you're like in the tropics. Without doxing you too hard, I don't know what kind of fungus grows there. Because it feels like it's too warm for a lot of those. I wanted to get those mushroom cubes, not to worry, but I worry about spores going up. Yeah, I mean, they would. And also, just to ruin everyone's day, you're surrounded by mushroom spores like at all times. Like all kinds of spores from all kinds of stuff. There's no air that's sporeless anywhere. You hear about the fungus growing in Chernobyl? Yeah, the one that eats radiation, or like I forget exactly what it eats radiation, or it thrives in like radioactive, circumstances. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they're sending it to space. They're probably going to use it like, oh, can we use this as radiation shielding, or can we like grow these up here, and are they edible? Because if you like, yeah, it thrives in radioactive environments. So yeah, that could potentially have a lot of uses. You want to eat radiation? Hey, good news. You kind of do. We're testing it for sure. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that is cool. If it actually absorbs or blocks ionizing radiation, then that's huge. Because there's a lot of that in space. I love space. Oh, that's another thing I want to do this year. We're gonna keep a close eye on Kitten Space Agency, and we're gonna play that whenever there's a major update. I want to return to my space roots. By the way, I'm making everyone a sword here, Pickles. So this is your sword right now. Yeah, that's really cool. I want to go to space. That's another that's another resolution for the year. I'm going to space. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Oh man, I wish I had one. Astronomy was my minor. Bumble, I know you're new here, so I've said that on stream multiple times, but I love astronomy. I'm a big space guy. I'm super jealous. Yeah. My major was mechanical engineering, and then I minored in astronomy, but then I dropped out of college. I love space stuff. Oh my God. Let's hang out and talk about space sometime. Oh my God, what's your favorite space? Oh, I'm not that smart. I didn't graduate, so there you go. Hell yeah. See, look. I'm already delivering on my resolutions. I'm making friends, we're making plans. I'm going to space. Oh yeah, another thing I want to do is I saw Laystar, who's somebody I met during the collab the other day. She was playing Barotrauma this morning. I want to get a crew together to play Barotrauma. So I'll write in simulators. Oh my God. Yeah. That's so cool. I want to do more I did a little bit of astrophotography too. I went to photography school, and that was one of the things I really wanted to do was astrophotography, but then that sort of didn't pan out. So I didn't get there. So I tried it one time on my own, but I don't have quite all the equipment that I need. Really, I just need a gimbal. Yeah, no, it's expensive. I mean, really, depending on what you want to do, right? Like, you need a camera, obviously, and a nice camera, preferably, but you need like a tracking gimbal so that you can take like a long exposure or multiple exposures that are all tracked to the same spot, and then you like layer them. And those gimbals can be quite pricey, like everything in photography. But it is super cool. Oh man, I should do that. I should, if I get one, I should do like a big night sky panorama and then use that as like the, hold on, wrong one. Huh. Wait, come on, don't embarrass me, don't embarrass me. There we go. I should use that as like my background out here instead of just like one of these sky. I could actually use it as my as like the actual skybox out here. So these GPS tracker things that track stars, so you can do it with the regular DSLR camera too. Yeah, and they're like attached to a gimbal, right? And it tracks stuff. It tracks it for you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I wish I had one. But yeah, if I could take like a night sky panorama and then use it as a skybox out here. That would be super cool. When did it get so foggy? Turn like the fog back on. I'm gonna turn that off. Wow. Ah, too many ideas. Too many ideas, too little time, no money. That's just the way. Uh-oh, I gotta put new music on. There we go. Yeah. And of course, we gotta organize more Civ games. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was making a sword. Assemble bladed item. Bonk, bonk, bonk. How many games I can play, dude? I mean, I would say the same, but there are I guess, you know what? Same. I guess there aren't many games I would play for 7 hours straight. Civ is one of them, though. I could play games for 7 hours straight, but I'd end up switching games a lot of the time. But yeah, Civ is another one where it's the meme. If you're not like a long-time Civ player, is just one more turn, and then suddenly it's 3 a.m. I don't have Civ 7. We were playing Civ 6 last night. I'd be down to try I don't want to buy it really, but like everyone, and this is common with new Civs now since 5, people were shitting on it. And like more people are playing 6 than 7. But I think it would be fun to do another Civ game with some people, and we can do it as a team against like harder AIs, and then they would give a chance for the people that are newer to like learn a bit more about the game. Oh, where you go? Wait, what are you doing? Looks like you're like jumping around. I'm looking through Epic because I've gotten so many. Yeah, same. Oh wow, oh my god. Well, see, that's not a good sign if it already went on. All right, hold on. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna look too. If it already went on free game, then not a super great sign. It didn't. It just came out like last year. The only thing I have is 3. Ooh, I think I played 3 briefly. My favorite was Civ 4 for a really long time. That's another thing, Bumble, is the AI in Civ is really stupid. It's really stupid and exploitable, and it always has been. It's just got too much to think about, so it can't really do everything correctly all the time. That's why just the harder AIs, instead of making them smarter, it just gives them advantages, like they build stuff faster or for cheaper. But they're still idiots. Let's see here. What's in mine? I kind of forgot to do this for a long time. Wait. Oh, it's filtered. There we go. What we got here? Is it under C or would it be under S for Sid Meier's? Okay, I must have missed it. I'm very spotty about claiming these days. Yeah, too bad. River City Girls, hell yeah. Which car should I take for solo? Whichever. There's whichever one you want, really. We can get more. Like the Scooby-Doo van is the Spiffos van is pretty beat up. The big brown van is in good condition, but it is a boat, like Pickles said. I would say empty this one out and then take this one if it's still in good shape. I should have made an agenda. I had more to talk about. Now I'm getting distracted. So earlier, my summer car finally released a sequel to my. Oh yeah, that I've always wanted to play that. Wait, it's a full-on sequel and not like a DLC. Oh, that story meant there used Jenna and I should have read your entire message before I got excited. Man. Well, hey, I'll still play my summer car. I think I have it. Do I have it? My summer. Nope, I don't. Wow, it's like the one game I don't own. Early access. I don't know where I stand on that. Like, I guess for placeholders, I mean, I don't want to be a hypocrite. I'm technically doing the same thing with like the daily delve text. I only really meant to have that in there to just fill the file up so that I could test it instead of having to sit down and like write 100 different examples. But yeah, it would be hypocritical of me to throw them under the bus for that if it is just placeholder. But also they are a whole studio that could pay people. So I don't know. I've got strong emotions on the subject. This is the world that we live in now. I will continue avoiding projects that just outright generate assets with AI though, no matter what. Saw Claire Obscure got kind of popped for that. They got some of their awards taken away, like what was it, a week or two ago? Because they used to have AI generated stuff, a few textures. They claimed that they were only supposed to be in there as placeholders as well, but I don't know. They were actually published in the game when it came out. Yeah, they got some of their awards taken away. It's just like, you know, I'm not against all AI stuff or all use cases for it, but their theft is so rampant. And it's just even people that are like, oh, we're not doing it to steal anything. It's just like, well, you're using models that like are trained on things that are basically stolen. Seems totally easy. Yeah, I mean, in their position, it's like, again, they're at least their studio. Like the textures I saw were just like newspapers, right? Like, just put a picture of a newspaper in there if it's placeholder. Yeah, I agree, Falmil. Like, and I also agree with that. Like, it shouldn't replace people. There's pretty limited use cases right now that I think are like truly ethical. Like, hey, assisting people with disabilities or like cognitive impairments, I think is good. Medical research is good, but primarily wasteful of that power. Yeah, like basically. I think a lot of like what you get from this, like these comments from these studio leaderships, is just like bullshit. Like, oh yeah, we're using it to enhance our pipeline, and we're using like all open source, and it just obscures the fact that it is trained on content that's making stuff for you based at someone else's expense, and you are ultimately I mean, it's the ironic thing about it is for a lot of the workflows that these executives have in mind, it's not even saving them time or money, because you can't just let it go out the door without somebody looking at it. Because if you do, you're gonna get into a situation where there's some like really fucked up looking like bad quality product out there. So you're gonna have people at least reviewing and fixing the errors, and then you're back to square one. You've generated a bunch of shit that needs to be fixed, so you still need a person to come in and look at it. I'm a lot more mindful of my use of AI. I use a lot of document stuff for work. Yeah, and like AI doing work and like to format documents or to like summarize text, I think that's fine. I would love, you know, people that have generated the data that for the data sets that have trained them to be compensated rather than use consent. And there are some models and data sets that are more open source these days, so you can sort of get around that for text generation. Not that a lot of the big ones do. Yeah, also I don't think Clair Obscur was really an indie game either. It was a weird, like, yeah, they had publisher support. They were all, you know, a lot of industry veterans. It wasn't like, when you say indie game in these contexts, it means like it's a few people. You know, it's like a new studio, it's a few people, they don't have a publisher, it's like maybe 10 people working on a game. Something like sees workers as output makers, and they're more than that. That's why the AI, they see AI as valuable, because they're simply outputs. Yeah, and they don't, you know, and they don't complain, and they'll work 24/7, and you don't have to pay them beyond like whatever the fee is if you're like paying for an AI service, or you're, you know, hosting it locally and you pay for the electricity. But it's extremely myopic, because they think it's just a magic box that outputs stuff that you can just use right away. It's like, no, you still need somebody to like fix it up. So you haven't really taken you haven't taken the people out of the equation, and if you do, you're just outputting garbage that everyone's going to criticize. One of the use cases I saw like early when I was still, even when I was working QA in 2023, was, oh yeah, we got like machine learning and AI powered like test cases, and they fix themselves, and they automate the tests themselves. And it's like, well, that's great. However, it's like, you still haven't solved the problem of somebody needs to like review all of that and make sure that the testing is correct, because you can't just trust it. So you haven't saved any time. You've just introduced a middleman, and now somebody, instead of just writing the test themselves, has to go in and look at all of your tests and fix the problems and make sure that the tests are testing the correct thing. Like, you can't automate all of that away. It's I don't know, it's weird. It's creating a lot of extra work that AI does, and then you have to put a person in the loop. It's a scam. A lot of the AI stuff is just outright a scam on the corporate side. But it's a beautiful scam that people in positions of power like love the sales pitch, where like, oh yeah, this can do a lot of work, so you can have less people, and it's cheaper. You can keep that money yourself. Oh, there's a lot of ammunition in here. We need some more boxes. Yeah, also, yeah, exactly like that, Carl, like Blueprints or Stardew. Not that Stardew was up for an award, since it's been out for years and years, but I mean, Stardew in particular, that really was one guy for a very long time. Concerned Ape worked on that game for 8 years before it came out by himself. You know, or like these little indie hits that come out on. Someone played Blueprint. Do I? Yeah, me either. I don't know if I have it or not. I feel like it would have been something that I impulse bought. Loop. I do not have it. Oh, but my roommate does, and we have Steam Family Share, so I can play his copy. Teehee. No, I've been sort of wandering aimlessly. Okay, I'm gonna make myself some more to-dos here. So I want to bump this up the list. So a new outfit system that is like data asset based, so I can use, basically I want the structure of like the clothing pieces and the equipment to have their own logic in them. So what I can just have them, and they have a function that's called like apply or equip, and I pass in something to equip them to. So I don't need to have all of these slots on me necessarily, or like slots with rules where it's like the slot wants a static object. I can just say, hey, equip thing to character, and it will, that data asset will have the rest of the logic in it itself. So we don't have to do the thing where it's like, oh, okay, well, this thing wants a skeletal mesh, this thing wants a static mesh, this thing wants like a sound effect. It contains its own logic. I've started on that, but it's more programming heavy, and I haven't used data assets in Unreal before, so I gotta learn all that. Why am I here? Oh yeah, you know, I need to grind up my tailoring one more level, and my welding is almost done. That's what I was doing. I was doing metalwork stuff. We got a bunch of coal. Here we go. Do I have... Okay. So I need to drop some things. I want to take the head off of this hatchet in my inventory. I've discovered a bug in this version of the game where you can't accurately target. If you have a bunch of eligible items in your inventory for a certain recipe, you can't accurately target which one. It'll tend to use the top one. So I've been like dropping other possible candidates. So like, I want to take the head off of this hatchet, but I have 2 hatchets, and I also had like a hammer, and I had 2 hammers in my inventory actually. Actually, I need one of them to complete the other part of the recipe. So if I tried to take the head off of this hatchet, it would have like just taken the first one in the list, no matter what I did. So I want to dismantle medium implement, but no. Oh, I started, see, look, I still have a problem. So it's a ball peen hammer in my inventory. I want to get rid of that. It'll default to that one if I still have it in my inventory. So now I don't have that in my inventory anymore. I want to, up. There we go. I've only got one. No, where's the other hatchet? How are you targeting another hatchet? See, I want this hatchet, the one with the broken head. Can't craft. Why? Is it because it's already broken? These are the things we're struggling with right now. Drop it farther away. Yeah, that'll show them. All right, dismantle medium implement. There we go. Okay, so it's the only hatchet in my inventory. Yep, there we go. It's doing it. Wait, why do I have 2 hatchets? Where'd the other? See, no, it's using the wrong hatchet. It pulled another hatchet out from somewhere. Where'd the other hatchet come from? Dismantle medium and okay, there we go. So it's already 2 broken, I guess, and I can't. So I'm just gonna throw this hatchet in the garbage. There we go. And now we can actually delete stuff with the garbage. Get out of here, busted hatchet. Put a spoon in the wilderness. It scares me. I mean, hey, look, it could have been dropped by a camper. It's not necessarily like a cursed spoon. It's not like the staircase in the wood creepypasta. Oh yeah, I was gonna patch my gloves and I never did I? We'll go back and do that. Campers drop spoons all the time. It's something you take with you camping. You want to take a spoon so you can like eat your oatmeal without scooping it out with your hands, you know? Patch my dirty gloves. Oop, what if it bites you? Does it have teeth? Wild spoons can be. Oh yeah, that's true. You never want to just pet a wild spoon. You could get like ticks or something. I'm gonna pick up some stuff. It's time to have myself a little wash. We can chat. My throat's getting sore already. I think last night was the first time I actually drank that much in like a long time. I'm not much of a drinker. All right, what have we covered? We have talked about Survival Saturday plans. We've settled on Vintage Story again. I'll look at the mods tonight or tomorrow morning, and then get the server set up. We've talked about doing more collabs and VR stuff. I mean, my general resolutions, I would love to. I'm going to continue to try to get back in shape. I got to get the rowing machine set back up in the garage. I rolled it back in there, but there was stuff in the way, so I just kind of left it standing on end. I need to tidy up the garage and get the whole gym area set back up, so I can get back on my strict regimen of being on the treadmill while watching anime and then getting on the rowing machine while watching anime. That's how you get swole, everyone. And also maybe some other stuff too. I got free weights and a pull-up bar, but that rowing machine is overpowered. See, I also really got to get I want to get that dungeon crawler done too. I'd like to do a little list here. You know what else? I also want to, now that I'm thinking about it, I want the ability to make lists in Unreal, so I can like turn this into a whiteboard and then like draw on it. I don't want to have to open up MS Paint. I want to be different. Chilly out here. That's all my clothes are soaking. I don't remember like jacket being patched like this. Wonder when that happened. We'll look at that too. If I get the tailoring 4, I can make us all like plate armor. Yeah, I didn't patch your jacket. Yeah, I've been doing my own patches, but I don't recall like patching the shirt. I don't know when that happened. I thought it was a fresh shirt from the military surplus place. Oh no, it's got one hole in it. Oh, I've been wearing through it. It's time to patch. Do I have more leather strips on me? I think I can patch it with leather, even though it's just a t-shirt. It's sort of a Ship of Theseus problem too. Is like, hey, if I patch enough leather onto it, and then the shirt's made entirely of leather, is it still the same shirt? Oh my god. So cannot patch the boots. Can't be repaired. Pants don't need patched. Shirt. Inspect. Oh, Dansumi! Happy New Year. Welcome. Hope you had a good evening. There we go. I'm all patched up and ready to go. See, there it is. And I'm still so far from tailoring 3. Pickles, you're back. I made you something. Actually, wait, is it still in my inventory? Where did I put? Oh yeah, I already put it away. Yeah, we're New Yearing it up hard. Oh yeah, you know what else we're doing today? We're gonna finish Final Fantasy V, and I'm not gonna fight Omega. I'm not gonna fight the super bosses. I'll tell you right now, we didn't prepare for that. We are pretty buff, but that would require substantially more leveling. And we're gonna move on to 6. Ooh, hey, if that's another, I need to start asking if you're out there and you're familiar with Final Fantasy 6, or even if you're not, if you want a character named after you, let me know. I should like start like a spreadsheet or something, or like a table in the Discord. Is it a cool? It's not a cool hat. I want a character. Well, yeah, go look up the. I mean, I trust you to look up the characters and decide which one you want. I will tell you that Umaro, Mog, and Celis are all taken so far. He's only level. But otherwise they're wide open. You check if names could be changed. I did. I think there's also an item in that game that are renaming cards that allow you to rename people again. But I do specifically remember it is like at the very start of the game you name Terra. So we need somebody to beat Terra as well. We got to figure it out before we start. You'll be Terra. All right. That's a big starring role for you. Sure you can handle that. So we did you kind of dirty making you a bard in Final Fantasy IV. So we owe you. Oh, it was nice meeting you too. Even though it was a. Oh, wait. Oh, I met you. I met you in VR, right? Sorry, I was only there for a minute. I didn't want to get you confused with anyone. I'm terrible with names. Like I popped in to give Spider their avatar. Yeah, their avatar, which it still has a few problems because I don't quite know what I'm doing. You are a spoony bard. You are a spoony bard. You little spoony bard. You. Actually, I was just talking about doing more VR stuff right before you showed up, Chansimi. There will be much more of that this year. And I'm like helping make some like worlds and content for people in the circle too. So once that's a bit more organized and further along, I'll have more info on that. But I think it would be cool to. I mean, I want to do more collabs and hangouts in general, either in or out of you. Welcome back, Mixu. Oh, it's like real laggy right now. I'm gone. Oh, there we go. You know what? That's another thing we discovered last night. When we were in the shared chat with Taco and them, it goes into the same spot in the Discord bot or in the Twitch bot. So if somebody yeets or spins in Taco's channel, it also affects me. So of course, as soon as we found that out, like 100 people like spam them, and it did end up breaking stuff. So I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh, Pickle, where you at? I got something for you, buddy. I can also make machetes now, by the way, if you prefer that over a sword, Naveen. Where's Pickle? Pickle, are you up here? Are you in the kitchen? This is our social meeting area. You're not up here in the kitchen. What? Uh-oh. Look at that sick jump I just did. Here you are. Here you go, buddy. I got you something. I crafted it myself. I studied the blade and crafted one for you. And it turns out that they are one-handed if you want. You can put them in your... Wow, you're looking pretty slick. Look at you. It seems like you... seems like you had a rough night. Yeah, it is fancier. That is the nice sword. So you can two-hand it and you can one-hand it and you can store it in the belt. It is the tippy top of sword technology. Now, machetes are also at the same level, and I haven't done a comparison, so I can make machetes too if anyone prefers one of those. But otherwise, you're good to go, buddy. I didn't even have done that. This party too hard last night. I'm covered in zombie. I'm so hungover. Oh, my phone's chirping. Oh, cool. It's an email from ChatGPT. Why? Why am I getting emails from ChatGPT? You plus ChatGPT images. I don't want this. Why am I getting this email? Unacceptable. Report spam and move on. Oh, you know what? I do want to dismantle this hatchet, though. It's near the end of its life. It's past its prime. Yeah, it might be time to mute the phone. Like, it's a new year. Quick, everyone send your spam. While their defenses are down. Beep. Dismantle. Why are there always two hatchets? Where is the other hatchet? I'm fucking going crazy. Where is this phantom hatchet? When did I acquire a vodka bottle? Oh, see? Now that's a question. That's a good question. Oh, what's up, Wiggs? How you doing? I hope you slept well. I hope you went to bed after we parted ways. It was nice meeting you. I had a lot of fun. We were just talking about hanging out with people more this year, and yeah, I'm target you. That's right. I think we should hang out at some point and do things. You forced yourself. Yeah, good. You had when I left, you're like, maybe I'll stay up for another 72 hours. That won't do. There we go. Yeah, I've gone through it a few times. So many friends. Do you do Bumble or Wiggs? Do you do VR stuff ever? I mean, we don't have to hang out in VR, but that's something that's been on my mind recently too, because I want to make stuff for people. But otherwise, yeah, let's hang. Let's figure out something to all do together. No, I don't even have a headset. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Not often, but I do a V-word model friend post. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Again, it doesn't have to be VR. We can figure out something. Whether it's just more Civ or actually, I don't know what you guys play. I have to check you out. I have to check you out a little bit more. I want to say 72 hours is rookie numbers. No, I have not done that yet. I haven't even done the old I'm doing a 24-hour stream thing. So I'm very old and I usually fall asleep after Matlock. Connect the webcam to it, it's pretty decent. Oh yeah, you can play desktop mode. But I'm not going to try to foist VR chat on anyone that's not really interested in it. There's plenty of activities to do that do not involve VR. I'm going to smelt this hatchet head now. Retro games are weird. Hell yeah. All right. Good. That's, you're talking my language. Both of those categories I'm way into. I have a little bit of a collection of retro games. Just a little. Well, also I have a collection of weird indie games too. We'll talk later about that. I'm going to cast an ingot. Come on, ingot. Okay, you're taking a card and aimlessly. So yeah, do it. All right. We are smelting here. Can you believe it? It's new year, new smelt. I'm going to start making like a calendar. I need more organized notes. That's what I need in my life. Actually, that's new resolution. Become actually organized. Increase the strength of your ADHD meds. Oh, why didn't that work? What happened? What the fuck happened there? Why did we just decide not to finish smelting that? What happened? Do we just not have enough? How many uses of steel is in here? It doesn't tell you. You guys don't have enough. Mainly Nintendo game. Ooh, you're mainly Nintendo games in Zelda. Ooh, there's not a lot of multi. Oh, you know what? There is a multiplayer Zelda game, and I do want to play it. Although I don't want Nintendo's assassins to come after us because we'd have to use Dolphin to do it. But I never got to play Four Swords. I think that would wait. It's probably on Switch by now, huh? I'm gonna look. Any of the four. Well, there's a bunch. There's a few of them, aren't they? But You know, the ones that came out for GameCube where you needed like a Game Boy Advance. And it was 4-player multiplayer Zelda. These have to be on Switch now, right? No? Have they not redone this? This seems like a no-brainer. Well, I'll look into it, but I do know how to do this on Dolphin. Where it's like there's one communal Dolphin instance and then it supports like a Game Boy Advance emulator, so everyone has their own Game Boy Advance and you play on that. All right. Well, I'll rack my mind brain. I'm gonna slide in everyone's DMs. Wait, did I friend everyone? I'm gonna figure that out. I think I sent friend requests. Yep. And did I not? Wait, hold on. The Crystal. Oh, see, I want to play Crystal Chronicles so hard. Yeah. So hard. That sounded weird. I want to play Crystal Chronicles so hard. Oh, what's this? A friend request? Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't send a friend request. I'm a terrible person. It's got Dolphin because they want to be Super Mario. Ah, see, yeah, Dolphin's a fantastic emulator as far as emulators go. But I'd like to do a lot of those. I mean, it's the thing. I don't know how much of this we can do on stream, especially like emulating Nintendo stuff. They're very, they're very uncool with that sort of thing. I'm just gonna spam friend and request everybody that's in this group chat that we were in. Friend request failed. Bumble, I can't friend you. I even bought it multiple times. I always felt sad about the idea of playing it. Oh, I'm sorry, Naveen. Oh, it was actually on PC. That was... Okay, cool. All right, so Crystal Chronicles we could actually play legitimately. We're fine. They want us to be scared. They want us to be scared, but we'll be fine. Oh, Bumble, too cool for my friend request. Can't believe it. Thank you. Oh, look, the weather's actually getting cold. I'm gonna have to put my jacket back on. Where is my jacket? Oh wait, hold on. I moved it somewhere because I've been wearing a poncho because it was raining a lot. Oh my god, what's this? It's a friend request. Wait. Yay! Yay, friends. Hell yeah. Could adjust the AC on most of the cars. It's hot. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll get hot in there. Or if you're riding with a previous version of Pickles, you'll freeze to death because they turned it down to like it's crazy. They could actually get freezing. The AC can make the cars freezing in this game. They're very effective. There we go. Now I'm cool. Why did I go this way? Oh, my character's freaking out. They need to smoke. Real good smokes. Front door. Oh, someone's at my front door doorbell. I'll be right back. Be right back. I think it's just food. It wasn't food. It was my roommate, who I cannot eat. It's another one of my resolutions. I need to eat the things in my house and get back to cooking for myself regularly. But my sister did gift me a DoorDash gift card, so I'm finishing that. Says Badagas for the most part. Actually, he came in and I was like, "You're not food," and he's like, "You're right, I'm not." So that implicitly, I think that is denial of consent. There we go. And we're big on consent here in 10 Eps Tower. My God, yeah, dude. There you go. Everyone, remember your food gift cards and use them today while you're hungover. It's the perfect opportunity. Okay, all these got a little destroyed when I scythed all the grass, so I'm gonna dig those. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna switch gears and I'm going to unweld the fences over there. Oh, wait, I do have a crucible full of steel. Why can't I cast an ingot? Hold on. Ceramic ingot mold. Take that. Okay, let's try this again. Cast ingot. 12 uses at a ceramic crucible, large ceramic crucible. I've got one absolutely overflowing with molten steel in my pocket right here. Yeah. Take as many of those as you want, Moko. Those have just been chilling there for ages. Honestly, I've been trying to get those game keys away for years. I gave like 50 of them to Fox last year, and I still have that many. So just go for it. I did unsubscribe from the humble choice where you get the keys every month. After they started selling like AI content, like books about how to like generate stuff with AI. I was like, all right, I'm pulling out. Oh yeah, Wonder Song does look good. Okay, so what the fuck? Why? I don't think I can cast my own. I don't think I can cast ingots. Ceramic ingot mold. Ceramic full stuff. I've got like another one in here that's got more steel. Oh, that's got iron. Wait, hold on. There we go. And then 12 charcoal. What if I have it? Take it manually here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Is it because I wouldn't have space in my inventory? 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Bumble. Have a nice day. Enjoy your lurk. Maybe I should start canvas. My community is actually growing. We should like start like a poll or question. What do you want to see more of here? Oh, it worked. It just wanted every single thing in my inventory before it finally worked. Oh, actually, it did use more than a full crucible. I used a little bit from this one. Where did it go though? Wait, where did it go? Where's the steel ingot? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. It's old.
It doesn't matter.
I think it's only like an 8 gig.
No,
8 gigs.
No, this is like 32 gigs.
Oh, is that 32 gigs? Oh yeah, it is 32 gigs.
Yeah, you can get like $200-300 right
now. Would you put it on eBay for me? You're the one with the seller account.
Yeah, I think I
Okay, if you don't mind, I'll give you a cut.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I do. I have there's that Nuck I haven't fully turned on yet. I could also install. No,
No,
let's.
I don't think you can put this
Yeah, well, I guess it depends on how big the dim's. If it's like a laptop size dim.
in.
Yeah, I guess I don't have anything else that would. I think the other computer up, the old computer, I think it's still DDR3, like the army case one.
Alright. Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, I don't think we have a use for
Alright,
that.
yeah.
All right, yeah, let's sell it. Sorry, my roommate came in. We're hustling. Yeah. Does anyone want to buy 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM? I like at the beginning of last year, I upgraded the RAM in the computer that's like hosting all of my services. And so I've just had 32 gigs literally sitting on a table gathering dust. So he's like, everyone's like, you should sell this. You can get like $300 for it right now. Yeah, I guess I could. So he's got an eBay account that's like a seller account that he sells stuff on occasionally. So he's gonna put it on there for me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you upgraded a computer in recent history, you still only have single stick of 16 gig RAM. Oh man, God, it's a rough time. It's a rough time to upgrade that. Holy shit. What a fucking time. So where is the thing that so I have a steel bar here. I did not cast a steel bar. I casted an ingot. The RAM I have in my PC is the one, wait, is the one shown to go up to 4x. Wait, huh? Oh, you have 4 DIMMs. 4 slots. Right? Sorry, no, I had trouble parsing that. Where is all this weight coming from? I said every morning, looking in the mirror. Oh wait, I don't need the shit. This generator's been running unnecessarily too. Silence. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, this, I'm going to use my god powers to just delete this instead of having to walk to the garbage can. Yeah, I'm cheating. So I guess I did just pour a bar instead of an ingot. That was silly. Oh well, guess I'll go eat some more cookies. The character gets so hungry so fast. I'm not even doing anything. Unless there's magically other food in these fridges now. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's fish though. Oh yeah, Naveen, I made some chum base that I put in your fishing shelf. You can add bait to chum and it like attracts fish to that area. Like throw the chum in the water. Chum the water. Chum the water, chum. I did have to go into debt to do it, but I guess I picked like a good time to build the computer at the start of 2024. I was like, all right, I'm loading up. I need this to try to make my dream come true. So I built a computer to stream and develop stuff on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I also saw something today that like what the price of a RTX 5090 was 2000 and it's set to go up to like $5,000. Fuck me. Rip anyone that wants a computer. Honestly, obviously Nvidia loves this, but they probably doubly love it because they've been wanting to push this like computer rental thing for a long time. Not like a cloud, not like a Stadia or anything where it's like streaming gaming, but like you rent, you don't own the computer, like you pay like a monthly fee, and then like you're renting computer hardware. And so Nvidia's been wanting to do that, or like even like not even a full computer. I think all the time, like Nvidia, like, oh yeah, you can rent this GPU. You can lease this GPU for a while. If only we could just make our own. Next tech purchases. That's where things are going. Honestly, I like the idea of cloud gaming, I think is still like in the long run decent, right? Like, oh, I can pay a small monthly fee and then like I can stream games to my computer. As long as they have the infrastructure and they solve the latency problems, I don't have a problem with that. I think like Stadia and, oh god, what was the other one? On Live. They were good ideas, but they just didn't have the tech yet. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, my food's here. Okay, sorry, one second. Be right back. I'm renting some food. Yeah, I think it's probably, well, that's because it doesn't have like the 70. They have like, I think it's still, is it 12 now? It's ASMR eating time. Actually, I turned up my mic noise gate today, so not as much like noise is gonna be picked up by the mic anymore. I'm still fine tuning that. You don't need to hear like every keystroke on my keyboard to stay immersed, probably. Also, my note-taking app doesn't need to put thank yous in when it hears a keystroke. It's like, thank you. What are you throwing that pigeon dumpy around for, huh? We'll do this for a little while longer. Maybe I will do a little bit of simple dev work. We'll get rid of the Christmas decorations. Maybe we'll replace them with some other decorations in here. I'll do some simple stuff, and then we'll do some Final Fantasy this afternoon. Finish off 5, start 6. Ooh, a trumpet. Like Mr. Skeletal out there. I don't know if I'm getting experience from unwelding these, but I do want to unweld them anyways. I should be getting experience. I don't know why that stopped happening. 606. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's hard capped. You need to go back and finish 5. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's always been one of my favorites, but I never quite got all the way through it. I love me that job system. And it gets absolutely busted, like the things that you can do. Like once you get mime, it's like, all right, one person casts flare and everyone else mimes them for free. We're playing on NTS when I was young, got stuck in another drop. Yeah, that happens. See, when I played it, I never owned my own Super Nintendo. I always had to play SNES at a cousin's house, but 5 wasn't released in America. So I discovered emulation early. I discovered ZSNES like when it came out. What was that, like 98 or something? ZSNES. Actually, it's probably got a Wikipedia page now, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Oh yeah, 97. And it was incredible. Like it's like the greatest emulator ever made. And I discovered it like very early. And then there was a like fan translation patches for Final Fantasy V since it hadn't come to America at that point. So that's when I played it and I was like, this one's amazing. And it felt extra magical because it was like, oh, this is something that you can't get outside of Japan. I want to lie back then. Yeah, it's all right. Hey, look, I'm old. That's why I'm everyone's bird uncle. It's fine. I'm not running from the fact. It's fine. I'm telling you how it was in the before times. But SNES emulation like popped off early. There was like people were still like playing their SNESs and like buying SNES games at that point. That was right around that time. That was like we were just entering the 64-bit era around that. Shit, when did the N64 come out? Nintendo 64. I think it was like 99. 96. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, it was released in Japan in 96. But globally 97. So like ZSNES was huge, and it turns out it was just like one high school kid that built it all in assembly. He actually just unmasked himself in the last like month or two and did an interview with Ars Technica or PC Gamer. He's like, oh yeah, I made it as a summer project because I fell in love with like coding and assembly language, and it's incredible. It's like a perfect emulator. And just the whole world opened up. It's like, all these games that I wasn't able to play, I can now play them. It's like, none of my friends have ever seen this game. It's not even available in this game. Now I can go brag about having played Final Fantasy V. Those are the days. Downloading games on your 56K modem. This is like a 4 megabyte Super Nintendo game. Takes like half an hour to download. Hell yeah. Anyway, that was my grandpa reminiscing story. Long story short, yeah, Final Fantasy V is fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. It feels good to finally have checked it off my list, or will have done so very soon. And then on the Final Fantasy VI, which is another banger. Oh, no, the whole Final Fantasy marathon has been very satisfying so far. I mean, I played pretty much every Final Fantasy, well, before 12, but I haven't finished them all. Very commonly, I get like right to the end and then not. So I think I won it for a bit. Are you a crow or a raven? So technically, in my lore, I want. You know, I'll put this in front of my tracker. I am in the form of a little raven guy. However, in my deep lore that I haven't used it all yet, I'm actually a little shadow guy, and I take the form of this little cutesy raven thing because I don't want to appear threatening. So any of them is fine. I'm not a stickler for sticking to it, but if you want the literal truth, I am a shadow. Like I'm from the plane of shadow. And I'm like a shapeshifter, but this is just what I choose to look like because I want to be friendly. That's why like there's the goopy stuff. Like my hat is, well, not this hat. Hold on. Oh, wait, why didn't that work? Hello? It should be on the list. Oh no! It's joking me. All right, let's go in for a closer look. Oh, I am in the wrong fucking scene too. I'm a disaster today. Hold on. Hup. There we go. So if we go in here, you see my hat's like, well, first of all, not in the right place, but it's like got little goopy drips. Just on the rim there. That's because everything is like made out of like shadow stuff. It's like an inky, like goopy darkness, and it just imitates other things. So that's technically what all of this is, because we're in my domain. But I just haven't really used any of that lore yet. Get the inside scoop. Just go ahead and change this hat. There we go. Ah, adorable. I do want to do more of that this year. Part of that is I'm not good at shaders, and doing kind of what I want with that will take like some shader work in Unreal, and that's just far beyond my field of expertise. So I'd love to find somebody. I need to like calm an artist or like find somebody that's willing to work with me and do that sort of thing. Because I also want it to be like, you know how in some games, like when you load, like things are loading in, there'll be like a placeholder texture and everything. It's usually like, oh, it's like a gray box or like some computery like moving texture or whatever. I would like that to also be like the placeholder texture when things are loading. Like the world just appears as like a bunch of goop and it sort of resolves into being actual stuff. Lots of plans. Very ambitious for one little bird guy. Plus some faithful friends that model things. Oh shit, Darblet. I forgot. Hold on. We hit 400 followers. Yeah. No, I haven't implemented it yet. Sorry. I haven't even looked at it. I meant to do it the other night, but I wanted it to be a surprise for me. Let's take a look right now. Our very good friend Darblet modeled us a cake, a 400 follower celebration cake. Yeah, I haven't even opened it yet. I don't know why I'm looking in recent. Here it is. Hey! There are wicks but no flames. That's honestly, well, the flames wouldn't translate anyway because I'd have to redo them in Unreal if we wanted to actually frame. That's fine. It's perfect. I'll put it on the table and then I'll put some like little flame, like candle flames on it. It's beautiful. What is the difference between these two cakes? Wait. Oh wait, does one of them have like a slice cut out of it? Hello, Papa. Welcome in. That's me, VTuber Papa, the illustrious Joburg GG. Want to join messing the others in pieces. Okay, I'll take this. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that would have been obvious if I just clicked on it. I'll take just this one for now. I recognize this knife. Okay, I have it selected. Let's export the GLDF. Selected objects, not in here. I don't know why this is the folder that it wants to be. Under 400k GLD, bang. And then go back over here. I gotta stop the phone for a second just to make sure that this goes well. Importa. No me importa. No, we only wanted to go up here. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, Wacky. How you doing? Hope you had a good night. I would have popped in more onto your stream, but I was preoccupied with goings on the collab I was in. This one, please. I hope you like cake. I hope you had a good night. Here comes the cake. Oh, it's huge. Oh God! There we go. Make it a little bit bigger than that. Wait, let's go back. Let's go to camera 2. Oh, show me camera 2. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I know I'm sorry I couldn't stay. I didn't know there was anything going on in VR at the time. I was just popping in to give Spider their avatar that I imported for them. I would have stuck around, but I just gotten done with a 12-hour stream. So it's like I want to go lay down, and smooch my cats. Well, you know, we'll take this opportunity to get rid of the Christmas decorations too. And here we can actually we're geniuses. Hold on, we'll move the cake over here. We'll put it like a little bit in front of the TV, so we still got that number silhouette, and then we'll reuse the candle flame. Two objects, yeah, that's exactly what we want. So we will do now. Just scooch it in here, and then up here. Just gotta get emphasis. I really should be using the yeah, emphasis off. Positioning things precisely in 3D is a little weird. I should have my like orthogonal views up, but I don't want to. I'm gonna do it the hard way. There. And now, so just the center one will actually cast light, but the other particle systems we can just straight up duplicate. Like so. And like so. And we'll get rid of these because it's no longer Christmas. Let's save all that. And there we go. Hey! We can position it a little bit better so it's more clear. But look at that! Thank you, Darblet. Hold on. Thank you. We're at 417 now already. I'm getting that. We're using that taco clout. Come on, let's do a little fly through on the camera. Yeah. Oh, come on. Fly, damn it. I said fly, dang it. Where you at? There we go. Aha. Whoa, 400. I can't believe it. Oh, actually, it looks really good. It's really good with the lighting. Wow. It's delicious. Oh, we got our reflections for free as well. Fuck yeah. I'm chuffed. I'm chuffed to bits about this whole situation. My character's starting to starve. It's fine. Because I'm not IRL. I got food to eat. Can I? Oh, okay, that was a mistake. Whoopsies. Ignore that. Everything's fine. I like the Shining Knight too. That's for something else that hasn't been used yet. Ooh, it's the same. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. A little bit of a hiccup there. Sorry. There's another thing which will be revealed more widely when the time is right. Cookie, you're here. I will stretch. And you can do hydrate, but I'm in the middle of a meal, so I'm doing it anyways. Oh yeah. Happy New Year, Cookie. I mean, double happy. I know I said it to you already, but it's New Year's Day for me now. Good news. Hey, you're not the only Finn in here anymore. We got it. We picked up another one last night. The Finnish fandom grows. Yeah, we got another one. I kind of guessed where they were based on like some factors, and they're like, "How the fuck did you know where I am?" I was like, "I know things. I use my little bird mind for it." Maybe they'll show up. I don't know. They've been popping in and out. I think they probably just bounce around between streams. But yeah, I hope you had a good day. Hope you're enjoying your new year. I'm gonna eat some cookies so my character doesn't die. My fault, or you just knowledgeable? I mean, it helped. Now I know exactly what the offset is between us now and the time, but I generally knew before. But also they were like, oh, that's exactly this time for me here, because we were talking about New Year's, and then I was like, okay, well, I know what that time zone is, and I know like along that longitude that like certain countries exist, and like among the most populous ones that speak English, like where English speaking is high, like there's like high English knowledge. Finland was like at the top of the list. So it's like, okay, Finland. Do you all learn yeah, I was gonna say it's mandatory, isn't it, in secondary school? I've heard that before. Yeah. So, given the totality of the circumstances, I made an inference, and I happened to be right. And I looked like a wizard for doing so. Second, oh, sorry. I tried to say that for your benefit. We would call it high school here. I thought secondary was, I was going off like UK. So like, isn't primary school like elementary school for them, and then secondary school is what do they call? I thought secondary school was like encompassed what we would call middle and high school. Okay, so that would be high school for us. You're 7, 8, 9 in America. That's when language classes are typically taught in America as well. So depending on what state you're in, you do have to take a foreign language, and it's a portion of your grade. Like my school happened to have Japanese because the dance teacher had lived in Japan for a while, and she volunteered to teach Japanese. But typically in an American high school, you would see like Spanish, French, and like sometimes German are like the common choices depending on your what state you're in and the districts. Hey, Japanese friends. But yeah, I got lucky. We happen to have Japanese at ours. Just pure coincidence. That PE teacher had been a dancer in Japan for a while. Kiseru sensei. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm fluent, and especially since I'm so out of practice and actually like speaking it and writing it, but I still watch anime regularly, so I can at the very least like I can understand most of what is said normally, and if something is written and there's not like a ton of kanji I don't know, I can understand it. Yeah, I know enough to get by. Like if you teleported me to Japan right now, I could survive. I could ask for directions. I could tell people about like my circumstances. I could ask for help. I could ask where the library is. I could apologize for being like committing social faux pas. Like, and then I would pick up the rest of it while I was there. But knowing a bunch of kanji is a big thing. Right, there's a lot to learn, and like they think like a 1,000 are used typically on an average day. But yeah, I keep saying I keep my comprehension fresh by being a weeb and watching anime. No, I'm gonna ooh, hold on, I need to, not smart enough to bother with different writing system. I mean, I'm sure. Look, your English is fantastic. I know it's the same writing system, but like, I wouldn't know that you're non-native English speaker. So you clearly have a head for learning languages, and I know it's mandatory there, but still, you show a high degree of English fluency. Like you would if you didn't tell anyone that you were from a foreign country, like on the internet, people wouldn't know. So I'm sure you're plenty smart enough. It's actually not that complicated for the most part. Like Japanese has 2 alphabets. They're not really alphabets, they're syllabaries because each character represents a sound. Those are easy. And then there's kanji, which is all like the Chinese characters, where every character is like a whole word, and there's thousands and thousands of them. That is obviously harder. That's just a memorization problem. Ah, see, yeah, there you go, the immersion learning. All that Roblox knowledge. I will eat 1/4 of this cake. Oh, don't put it on the floor. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, and katakana and hiragana are pretty similar. They're a lot of the same shapes. It's just katakana is like somebody took a whetstone to the hiragana characters and sharpened them all, put an edge on them. But that is funny. Grew up like playing rope. Like I've heard that from other people before. I never got to really experience that. I never well, I guess I played Ragnarok on Korean servers for a while, but I didn't pick up any Korean from it. I was about to make a joke about how I was gonna make an Omega bet, but my brain combined it with Sigma, and the resulting word was it an Omega Sigma? Now you've made me say it out loud. Oh. But that is funny. And that's immersion language learning right there. That's how my high school Japanese teacher, she said when she moved to Japan for a job as a dancer, she didn't speak any Japanese at all. And she mainly picked it up by like watching Japanese TV all day. Because when she moved there, she didn't know anyone yet. So she's like, I guess I'll just stay inside and watch TV. So just like watched a bunch of Japanese like game and talk shows and ended up like picking up the basics and then practicing it when she went outside. I see O and the S and you'll be close to what my brain might wait. The O of the Omega. Oh, okay, yeah. I follow you. Don't punk me, bro. I'm using my brain right now. You're gonna scramble. You're gonna scramble my thoughts. I'm also eating. All right, I'm multitasking. Now my character needs to smoke a cigarette. Here we go. It's for their health. The little Korean I learned from the music. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I love that. It's another one of those Indian burritos. My sister gave me a DoorDash gift card recently, and I'm using up the rest of it. And then from now on, 10M's gonna be cooking his own meals again. Was counting the 10. Yeah, that's where I got my first exposure, going to like a Mick dojo to learn karate when I was like 8. Same thing. Ich, ni, san, shi, go, roku, nana, hachi, ku, ju. G'day! Those are the days. Good, you're nice and homogenous. You tenderizing my brain, Esmic? Oh, I should make it a big meat tenderizer, huh? Hold on. All right, I got plans. I got plans today. We're almost done chowing down here. Nom, 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 nom. Mm-hmm. What was the highest spell you read? Oh god, I was young. I don't remember. Blue, maybe? I don't really even remember what the rank structure was. I did end up practicing martial arts like later in life, but it wasn't like they didn't get belts or anything. I did like Muay Thai. And like a mixture of a few things. It was before the whole like UFC MMA craze, so it wasn't called that yet, but it was basically what that evolved into, right? It was like a lot of Muay Thai and like a little bit of grappling and like some striking from various, it was just a mishmash. So no belts or anything, so I don't have any sort of credentials of expertise. And that was like in college or high school and college. What's up, Temptic? Oh, you've caught me in the middle of at the end of my lunch. How are you? Happy New Year. We were just talking about this and that. Our plans for the year. I hope you had a good night. Gotcha. Nothing to escape my stanky little bird eyes. You're no longer 404. Oh, I see. I was like, what do you mean? It's still there in your name. How did you do that? It was good. Yeah, we did. I collabed for like 12 hours yesterday. I did like a collab with Taco and a bunch of other people playing Civilization from like noon to midnight. So I got to rest my butt after that. Get fresh, and now we're back here. The cake has a typo. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Why wasn't Jackpot working yesterday? Oh, I didn't see if you... So, at one point during the collab, and I was distracted most of the night, so I didn't notice when it happened, but... So you know how you can like yeet and spin and stuff? Well, the reason I implemented those as they are is because Paco has those in her chat, and I'm getting ready to like get a version of this over to her so she can use my stuff instead of Vinyan to test it out for me. When we were in shared chat, it turns out that my Twitch bot reads the shared chat just like it's the normal chat. So when people were like yeeting and spinning in her chat, it was triggering it in my chat. So it turns out that the API return does tell you what broadcaster's channel the message is sent from, but mostly it hasn't mattered. So I haven't implemented that, and I'm sure StreamerBot like doesn't do it by default. You can probably make a rule for it though. Anyway, so when people were doing like spin and yeet in her chat, it was also triggered it in my channel as well. And when people learned that, like, there was a period where people like just spammed a bunch of them over and over again, and I believe it ended up breaking something there when like we comboed too many things at once, and I didn't notice. So there was like errors in the queue for the bot, and it wasn't like the redeems were just getting stuck. So it actually turned out is when I hit the stop button to like turn off runtime, like hit the exit play mode, it triggered a bunch of redeems all at once. So it did like the bunch of jackpots and nebby beams all at the same time, and then the sound effects wouldn't turn off. So I had to restart Unreal. So anyways, long answer. That's why. Sorry. I'm gonna use Twitcher now, a friendly streamer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. We'll have to learn about it. Like, I made my own, like, all of this implementation is I wrote this stuff. So, like, my Unreal doesn't talk directly to Twitch in my stack. I just made my own Twitch chatbot, and then the Twitch chatbot receives all the Twitch events, and then it forwards them through a WebSocket to Unreal when it needs to. It was a bit of a pain in the ass to set up, but it ultimately did simplify things for me. Yeah, like that. There's a lot of things. God, I do have a suggestion box channel as well. I need to just solicit more suggestions. I'm going to be more aggressive about that this year. What do you want to see, audience? Write it in my suggestion box channel on my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I can't do it right now because my hands are full of burrito. Ah. Thank you. I'm sorry. Just clean it up here. Okay. Can we get a combo redeem? Yeah, what you mean, like a redeem where you redeem it and then it's like put in the name of 2 redeems and it triggers them both at the same time? Is that kind of what you mean? If that's what you mean, then yes, that is possible. Oh, what did you mean then? Pixelate. I could do that. Pixelate redeem. I could do that right now if we want. I have the technology for that. As a matter of fact, challenge accepted. Yeah, it would actually use a similar shader to the CRT one. I was thinking like preset combos. Oh yeah. So you don't have to scroll down. Yeah, we can do that. We could also do that too. Hold on a sec. Give me a second. I'm chugging the last of my beverage. Yeah, the same shape. Well, I'll show you. All right, I'm gonna close my Zomboid. People that are in Zomboid, feel free to continue playing it. The server's gonna stay up. Oh wow, look at everyone. I'm only closing mine so I don't like starve to death while I'm doing stuff. I don't know why I just didn't quit the desktop. Yeah, that's exactly right. This shader has a bunch of parameters in it that you can customize it. So there's a pixelate like boolean, and then there's a few parameters that make it pixel. So I could turn off the CRT stuff and then turn on pixelate. Yes, and Temptic. That is another thing I want to do. I want to do like additive redeems and triggers. So like when I do here, let's go here. Now you got me in development mode. Okay, so hold on. Oh, come on, what's going on here? This, what am I in play mode? There we go. So pixelate more and pixelate less. Oh yeah, yes, exact. So I would love to do that. So currently, like spin. Oh, okay, that was a good one. It just applies one single like burst of spinning and then it resets me. What I'd like it to do is work a little bit more like oh yeah, we can do it. Oh yeah, no, this right here is all the lighting turned off entirely. So this is no lighting data at all. This is an unlit view, and then like here's the lighting turned back on. Let me update my stream message. Okay, I lied. I'm going to do some development today. After all, lols. And so put to be boop. And bang. Okay. So, the exclamation point spin on Taco's channel has her rotate in place like pretty sedately. And I had the idea where it would be funny where the more people that did it, the more speed it added. Uh, so I would like to do something like that. Like it's exactly what you're saying, where we would have redeems that are like additive and subtractive. I mean, with adding, it would just add a negative number, but where people can fight over like how fast something is going, or you know how pixelated it is. So I like these. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna make a voice note of it so I don't forget it. Do get additive and subtractive like redeems and commands going, so people can like fight over things in chat. There we go. That was a voice note. I'll open my note database up as well. We'll get the codex all operational here. Here we go. And here, wait, did it put it at the top? Oh, it did. Huh. I sorted these weird. I guess it's sorting by month and day and disregarding year, because their new notes are supposed to go at the bottom. But here they are at the top. Delicious. Oh, that's right. I have a Jarritos in the fridge. Forgot all about that. Subtitles really struggle with that one, huh? Jarritos. Okay, I have another note. Pick a better speech to text model, because this one doesn't do foreign languages, and I want foreign words. Yeah. Seems to be another streamer that has pixel redeems, and one time I got it down to 2 pixels after being last. Okay. We can do that. Let's see what we can do with just the shader that I have. Again, I'm not like a shader engineer, but I do have a shader that I bought that I liked, that came in like a pack or something. And it's the same one as the CRT shader. So this right here, you know, I'm going to disappear for a second, but I'll show you the stuff again, because it's pretty cool. Oh, here, I got to turn the phone off real quick. Beep boop bop beep boo. I tried to keep using like other people's plugins to a minimum, but sometimes it's fun. It's fun for like the little gimmicks and stuff. All the major stuff I want to write myself, but this kind of stuff is cool. So he's got this. Oh yeah, here's the volume where everything's all VHS-y. So you can do both. So check it out. So you can apply it to screens, and it like emulates pretty accurately like an actual computer monitor, like our arcade screen. And these are like just a few different flavors of it, right? It's like an old VGA playing Prince of Persia. This is Warcraft. Oh no, this is Heroes of Might and Magic 2. I recognize this one. You know, real old DOS prompt. Was that Commodore 64? This is some point and click game, I don't know. Right, and then there's like TV versions of it, and then like, you know, one with the heavy VHS filter, and just some more examples, right? So this is the kind of stuff you can do with it on screens. I'm surprised he doesn't have an example. Well, I guess this is it right here. So you can apply it to the whole scene, or just the volume, or just the camera. Like here's it, like a bunch of stuff applied over the camera. I like the strawberry flavor. Oh, of Jarritos? Yeah, I mean, I like them all, but strawberry is good. I really like tamarindo, but you can't, like, I haven't seen them up here. It's a rare flavor. I used to get them all the time in California. Also, they have a guava flavor, which I've never had. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. I love guava. Anyways. So there's a very brief demo of this shader doing various things. A guava flavor. Like guava fruit. Oh, I love me some guava. Actually, then oh, the flavor of the I thought you were talking about the Jarritos. Yeah, if you're from Hawaii too, you probably, I mean, you might be sick of guava. I love it. Whenever I go to Hawaii, I just pig out on anything that's guava flavored. I don't know what it is. It's ambrosia to me. Okay, let's go back to the study. Yeah, mango is also great. I like tropical fruits. What can I say? It's okay if you don't like guava. Moco. More for me. Okay. Anyways, all that to say, we have a lot of options with these shaders. So I don't even think I bothered moving them. So let's find out. Well, let's go to the graph. So I'm just making sure my scene is set up correctly still. Okay, it's looking good. Let's go to our Twitch handler. When you're high, try papaya there. Ooh, okay. I will have to. See, I shit talk melons and stuff a lot, but like that's only bad melons. There are certain fruits that, in my opinion, are very binary. It's like, okay, most like cantaloupes and like honeydew are like trash. They're absolutely flavorless. It's just water and like fruit flesh, and it doesn't. Oh, sorry, the fun's not on. Bad melons. But like a good, ripe, well-grown like melon, they're fucking delicious. You just never see them because you always see them at like a buffet like fruit salad, and it's just like the trashiest, shittiest melon, so they get a bad rap. It's like tomatoes, right? Like a lot of tomatoes that people eat in fast food, or you know, some restaurants or some dishes, like people like they're just shitty hothouse tomatoes. Like they have no flavor, they're just water and flesh. Like a good tomato that's grown in the sun and tended to, and then you bite into it and it's got that fucking tomato flavor. Is it insane that I like crappy milk? No, that's fine. I mean, there's something to be said for like things with subtle flavor as well. But like I'm thinking like the ones that are like kind of woody and just it's just not pleasant, right? Yeah, I mean, if you get it for the concept for tomatoes, then you get what I mean in general. But you are more accepting. I'm tomato crazy. Actually, tomato was the first solid food I ever ate, according to my mom. Like I just ate a whole tomato, like just bit into it like an apple and just ate it. Once I started eating solid food, and that's fate. What was I doing? Oh yeah. All right, I need to remember exactly which texture we're using for the CRT thing. Here it is. Process. Beep, 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 boo. Where is my texture? Wait, what the fuck? Where is it? Here's array set. Oh, is it already in there? And I just turn it on? Is that what I do? It is what I do, isn't it? Took a field bio class in high school and it was out of the farm. Ah, okay, yeah. Because it was the first full plate I ever finished. A full plate of ketchup, huh? Hey, cat. How you doing? That's very impressive. Okay, so we got to grab the camera, and on the camera we have applied a post-process material. Tomatoes and cucumbers were phenomenal. Yeah, see, like just the actual like a fresh vegetable that's actually been tended and like given the proper nutrition, like, you know, pruned so that the plant's energy doesn't go to like growing leaves that aren't necessary, and all that goes into the fruit itself. Like, what a game changer. Where the fuck is it? Where's the post-process materials? Let's just search. Material. Okay, it's collapsed, that's why. Here's what? Where are you? What? I forgot how this worked. Did I store it as a... Okay. It's been like 1 week since I made this and I've already forgotten. Oh, here it is. Okay. We make post-process settings, babada, then we apply this material to the post-process setting. And then, wait, when do we undo it? Okay, so yes, this is what we're doing. And it's this material right here. Bing. Okay, and it is in this folder. So here's the preset that I currently have for the CRT, right? And you can't see it in action right now. This is just what it looks like the preview. Okay, there's all of these parameters to screw with, and one that I don't have on is the pixelation. So what we could do is just make another version of the same material that we just invert that, where it doesn't do any of the rest of this, but it pixelates things, and we can control the scale of which it's pixelated. So let's do that right now. Let's go to duplicate this one, and it's going to be PP study pixelation. Okay. We're going to untick all of these. I could literally just invert things if there was an invert button. Just go down and click everything. Oop, 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 oop. Not that one. Turn these on. PP study. Post-process study. You silly? We'll turn off scan lines for now, but we can include those if we want. Oh, are the defaults for these? Okay, we might have to. So unticking these actually doesn't turn them off. It just sets them to whatever the default value is. Yeah, okay. So we got to do some more work here. Gonna just manually put a 0 in everything. So we can do our PP study. Yeah, it is a little bit of a pain. That's just how these dialogues work. It's really how this. Oh, yeah, we can. Uh-oh, I didn't like that. Hold on. It's how they just have the material set up. It's not really Unreal's fault. Okay, we'll just keep screen brightness at 1.5, bro. It's fine. Don't go black again, please. And these are at 0. Ray trace, yeah. Anything that's already at 0, I can just skip over. These are fine. Actually don't see much of a difference there. We'll turn it off. It's off. Turn that off for now, but we might end up wanting that. Okay, and so then this is pixelation. I think scale is if we. Oops. Okay, well that's too much. Toggle needs to be on. Okay. Whoa! Didn't like that. There we go. Yeah. There. Yeah, we could get it down to 2 pixels probably. Well, it's gonna be a grid, so I think yeah, 4 is probably the least we can do in this view. But this is effectively the 2 pixels. So it does have to divide, right? over the view area. Get rid of the rest of this. So it's just the pixelation. God, this is tedious. This should stay at 1. Ah, there we go. We've removed most of the shit. Interval. And then the rest of the timestamp's already off. Okay, the rest of this doesn't matter. Cool. So we'll save that. This will be the default settings for our pixelation shader. So now, let's see here. I'm using my little mind brain. Do we ever want both of these to play together at the same time? Like, should we be able to CRT and pixelate at the same time? Or should one just replace the other? One replacing the other is easier. Blending them is definitely possible, but I'd have to rewrite a few things. Right, because right here, what we're actually doing is we're taking the... Let's see, we're making... Wait, hold on. What the fuck are we doing? We're making an array of materials and then we're replacing whatever array of materials is in the camera already for the post process. And what that looks like is, excuse me, is right here. I'll just add one. PP. It actually should be PPI. PP study. All right. So here's just the CRT filter on, and it will look like this. For each material, there will be another row here. And what the function is currently doing is it's just replacing this whole thing instead of messing with specific rows. It's saying, hey, whatever is there, replace it with this, like this structure that I've made. And that structure is the just having one material in here. So I'd have to do like more advanced logic if I wanted to like add them together. But it does support that. Like we can do both at once. All right, so like boom. Now here's the pixelated. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, maybe it doesn't like that. Oh, actually, maybe, yeah, it doesn't, because some of the set there, since it's using the same instance of a shader, it's undoing, like some of the settings are like opposed to each other. That's funny. I could like blend them, but it's a little weird. Okay, I'm just gonna we'll have to do it the easy way, one at a time. Heading on. Have a good one, Tentic. I'll let you know how the pixel light works. And my internet couldn't handle playing Zomboid online like at all. Wow. What? Really? What's going on with that? That shouldn't. Playing online games doesn't typically use that much bandwidth. Yeah, we're gonna limit to one at a time. It looks like they don't, like, because they're inheriting from the same parent. They don't play nice together because some of the settings like undo the other one. All right, that's fine. What OS are you using currently? Well, so I'm in Windows right now. I would say that my daily driver is Linux typically. But since we're doing a bunch of Unreal developments, and I don't want to screw around with getting all the library set up and making sure that my build settings are good, building for Windows from Linux, and just doing a bunch of Windows centric stuff, it is Windows when I'm doing these streams and developing. But in my free time, I do use Linux. Or Linux. You're one of those. Sometimes it sometimes just is like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Your internet sounds like your internet's like unstable and not necessarily slow. Well, that is shitty. You gotta call your ISP and complain. That's also like I was telling some people when we were doing collabs and they're like on Wi-Fi playing multiplayer games, is like the reason that you're desyncing so much is because you're on Wi-Fi. Or the internet cables with cheetah blood. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, call them and tell them, be like, hey, this freaky little bird man who claims to be your uncle is very upset. Can I clear this? Okay, sit. There we go. So we'll do that. All right, so we're just gonna do the dumb thing and just copy paste this logic. Honestly, we'll make a you know what? We'll be smart. We'll be extremely smart, boys, and use we'll collapse all this to a function. Oh shit. Well, then I'd have to make another function to. I mean, we'll just do it. Fuck it. So we'll collapse this to a function. And it will be a set camera post process material. Okay. Like that? Then we'll go in here. And we want, let's see. What is this? What object are you? You're just an object reference. Is that it? Okay. We can do that. Object types. Why am I scrolling? Object. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. I guess that's another way I could do the equipment, but no, that'd just be another band-aid. All right, we'll do in material. Why is it just object? Shouldn't it be a material instant? All right, whatever. I don't care. In material, boom. So instead of doing that, we do that. Okay, so this does all the work for setting the material for us. Oh, I guess we could still have the delay as well. Set camera post-process material. Okay, well, since we're going with the one material at a time, we'll just do this for now. All right, well, now we still have a delay. And then instead of doing this, we can do... Oh, I see. It's still the same material, but we set it to 0. Okay, so we want to accept a float here as well. That's fine. Material in material weight. This will be a float. And then it goes right here. Bing. Okay, so instead of doing all this, then we just, oh, excuse me. Back in position. Instead of doing all this shit, we just go here and call this function again. And pass in a weight of 0. So weight 1. Bing. And this was CRT. CRT. PP study. CRT. PP study. CRT. All right, that should do it. Bop. Let's give that a test. Bing, 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 bing. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so CRT mode should still work the way that it normally works. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. There we go. I should have set the delay to something shorter than 60 seconds, but we can hang out for 60 seconds. It's not a big deal. How you doing? You doing good? We can tune this CRT material a little bit. It doesn't have to look the way it does. We can make it less noisy. The world is our oyster. Oh, speaking of oysters, I need to drink my clamato juice. That's a lie. I don't have clamato. Oh, this is totally flat. I would drink clamato juice though. I do like a nice Bloody Mary or a Caesar. I know I said I'm not a big drinker, but I would drink one of those with breakfast or like brunch if I were out and about. Important to get your nutrition from that Bloody Mary. All the tomato juice. All right. Oh, surely 60 seconds has passed by now. This is like planking. The time is just going on forever. Come on. You can do it. Let's check to see if we have any errors. Why not? Yep. Yep. Nope, no errors. See twist mission. It's been 60, 70 seconds. Oh, no, it hasn't. Well, okay, maybe it had, but there is one thing is when you're in editor and if I'm interacting with the actual Unreal editor, oops. If I'm interacting with an element of the Unreal editor itself, like if I have like a right click menu open or if I have like a tool menu open or something like this, or if I'm like open a menu in like a side window, it completely freezes the simulation. So then it won't, that timer will stop as well. Raven, Happy New Year. I haven't seen you since last year. Oh, it's been seen for a whole year. What have you been doing? You have risen from your post nap now. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good night. I hope you didn't party too hard. Fuck yeah. It is a victory. You are correct about that. Yeah, I had a good night. we've been chilling. Me, I've been doing a little bit chilling. I don't know what that laugh is. I'm gonna move this down here. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear it. I'm pleased as punch. I'm gonna make this smaller. Yeah, we were chilling here. I did a collab stream yesterday for like 12 hours with Taco and friends, and my butt hurt. And we got to midnight, and I was like, okay, I'm going to sleep now. And it was a perfect evening. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna be super smart boys and just copy this. Did you take it? I mean, I went to bed right afterwards. I did. Did I take a nap? Actually, I woke up feeling pretty good. I did drink yesterday. God, I had like 5 or 6 drinks over the course of 12 hours, which is not that many. But I woke up feeling fine. Like, I guess maybe even less sleepy than normal. Huh. Maybe I should drink every day. Don't. That's not, I'm kidding. Pixelate. Okay, here we go. Wait, what happened? PP study. Pixelation. I didn't take a nap this morning either. I'm fresh as a spring chicken, I'll tell you what. I wasn't going to do development stuff at all today, but I don't know, feeling pretty good. Somebody's like, what if we did? I feel like I'm making fun of people when I do that voice. I'm not, just for the record. What if we did a pixelation thing? Like, that's a good idea. I agree. What if we had a pixelation thing? Valued viewer. And so here we are doing a pixelation thing. So we'll do that. And then now we got to make a redeem for it. Capri! Happy New Year. Good to see you again. Now you are just about to see the grand unveiling of my pixelation redeem as soon as I finish making it. I hope you had a lovely evening. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out for longer last night. I was just describing how that I streamed for 12 hours and then I went to bed because my butt hurt and I wanted to smooch my cats. Sitting for 12 hours does a number on your butt. I have a very sensitive butt. I'm sorry. I think I'm going off piste here. Pixelates. It's gonna cost 100 whole channel points. Can you believe it? What color? What is the color of pixelation, everyone? What is this redeem colored? Toast didn't overdo it last night and just oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying, like, yeah, I had like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 drinks over the 12 hours, and like I woke up remarkably feeling fine today. Orange is the color of pixelation. I was just as surprised as anyone. Yeah, no, you all seem to be having a good time. Before I left, I wanted to talk to you about something, but I was like, I don't want to. It's not the time. I don't want to break up your conversations. They're talking shop. Now I forget what it was. Oh, I kind of remember what it was. I had an idea for mood boarding, you could say. I've mood boarded in my mind. Okay, so pixelation is orange. That's what color the redeem will be. Okay. Capri, are you familiar with the Winchester Mystery House? Or anyone? I mean, anyone feel free to answer the question. I think it's a fun place. I'm happy to talk about it. Okay. Now cooling down and then bang. Redeems are going back up. All systems operational. And look for the orange one. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Where is it? I did something wrong. Where is it? Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Ha! Pixelated now. Okay, and we can control the amount of pixelation as well. Now if I go over to like this camera, then it's just me that's pixelated. Well, and also things in the there. See? It's just me. And we could do a thing where we could change the function so that it like increases or decreases the amount of pixelation to the point where it's just like 4 pixels. It's a bit more involved. Hey, what's up, He-Map? Anyway, the Winchester Mystery House is a house in San Jose, California that was originally built by Sarah Winchester, who was the wife of the, oh god, I forgot what the Winchester guy's name was. But the guy that made, like, was it Henry Winchester? Anyway, the guy that invented the Winchester repeating rifle. The rifle guy, yeah. So she was his wife, and after her husband and her child died, like, in like pretty close to each other, she was widowed and left alone, and she inherited the whole fortune. She was like crazy rich. So her like fortune teller or like spiritual consultant or whatever the title they refer to themselves as, told her that she was being haunted by the ghosts of all the people that had been killed by her husband's inventions. So she's like, oh, you've got to build a mansion, like a big house, and like confuse the ghosts. So she moved west to San Jose and then started building this giant mansion with this like with no floor plan basically, and just like built in a confusing way to confuse the spirits supposedly. So there's things like staircases that go to nowhere, or like a staircase that leads to a door, and the door is just like a 3-story drop on the outside of the house. And there's like a bunch of like, there's patterns of like spider, like the number 13 is repeated as a motif in like every room, and like there's spider web stuff. Anyways, it's like sort of the inspiration for Disney's Haunted Mansion stuff. And it's a big, confusing, intentionally confusing, spooky Victorian era mansion. And that is sort of what I was thinking as the inspiration for this little VR hub world that I'm building. I know it's a little off theme for a lot of people, but I think it would be fun to put everyone's like build a bunch of rooms in it for friends, and like there are just doors that lead to them. Welcome back, Wacky. Oh, the gang's all here. All right, and our pixelation is working perfectly correctly. I am so happy. Nebby beam. So yeah, that's my plan right now. I hope that's, oh, the Nebby beam doesn't appear on this camera. Okay, that's good to know. Thought it did. Holy stretch, Batman. That's what the sound I make when I'm beaming. Don't look at me when I can't beam when you look. Okay. What else are we doing? Somebody else had a suggestion that I've already forgotten about. Maybe we can do the pixelation thing now as well. How would we do that? I guess we should work on the additive redeem thing. All right. So what was it? Motko was suggesting that we could have the pixelate redeem. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, hold on. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. The pixelate redeem could prompt the user to put either a plus or a minus in. And depending on what they put in, the scene would get more or less pixelated. And then we can keep track of that, and people can fight over it to try to make things more or less pixelated. Now, I doubt anyone would ever unpixelate because they'd want a troll to make it like 2 pixels, but I want to make this anyway. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so to do this, we can use our little guy here that we've already made. But what we need to do is introduce new variables. So we need to make current pixelation factor. There we go. You like that? That's a good word. No, we don't want an integer. We want actually, we kind of do want an integer, don't we? I do want an integer. You're right. We'll cast it to a float after the fact. Okay. Current pixelation factor initializes at 0, as all pixelation factors do when they're born. So when somebody pixelates, okay, we're gonna do something wacky here. We're gonna collapse this into yet another function. Oh, we can't do it with the delay though. Ah, interesting. Okay, hold on. So let's get our ducks in a row here. Before we do this, we need another function that just unpixelates things that we can call by name. So this one will only be used to change pixelation. We'll have another one that ends pixelation. So we will do. Yes. Thank you for being my ducky. Ducky. You know what? I want to do the thing that like emotes fly across the screen that everyone seems to have. I don't know what they use for that. Is that a StreamerBot thing? I can make that. I can do it. I'm going to shoot pictures across my screen too. Okay, we're going to do clear pixelation. That's what we'll do. You know, reset pixelation. Okay. What's that? Did I just write resert pixel? Yeah, I did. That ain't right. Resert. Oh, fuck's sake. I need better glasses. Okay. Reset pixelation. All right. So this will just do a set post-process material. Pixelation. And we'll set it to 0. That's all this function does, is it does that specifically. And that's fine. That's all it needs to do. All right, so we'll go in here and we will collapse. Okay. We are going to get rid of that, collapse this into another function. And then we'll do handle pixelation redeem. Yeah, there we go. And then this will accept a string in operation. Fuck's sake, what can I type today? All right, do that. And then the in operation will come from the redeem user input that we should be promoting to a variable here. Current redeem user input. Yep. We'll just do that right there. And then we'll be like, bang, put you in there. Okay. You know what we need? We need a reroute now here. Just to straighten things out, or to tidy things out. There we go. All right, sick. So handle pixelation redeem. So in here, we need to check if we're already pixelated and if there's already like a timer going, what the current amount of pixelation is. Or rather, yeah, we need to know what the current amount of pixelation is. Damn, can we get that? Hold on. I'm thinking. Can you tell that I'm thinking? We need the current instance of this material, which I'm pretty sure we can get from the camera. Hold on. Okay, main camera gets in a camera. Yeah, let's do this again. It's in a camera component, and then get material. No, get. What are we doing over here? It's in the post-process settings. We need to get the post-process setting. Post-process. Get post-process settings. Okay. And then within the post-process settings, we must get the material. Let's see. Get material. No. Huh. What is within this? What is your destiny? Can I split this? This is a struct, right? Let me split you. There's default values. No, we don't want any of that. But it's a rendering feature. Post-process material. We want to get the post-process material. So we want to get the post-process material in index 0 and get a reference to that specific material, and then get its current. Oh yeah, look, we can break it right here. All right, and then what? Then in render features. Render features. Render. Okay. Render features. Translucency, motion blur. Material. Post render features, post-process materials. Ding. I can break this one too, I guess. Break weighted blendables. Okay. Oh, Keats. Wow, that's circuitous. All right, let's stack these. And then we could be more clever about this if we had more materials later, but we're assuming we only have one. So we want to get a reference to the material. What is this? Give us a weighted blend. What is this? Break weighted blendable. Okay. Oh, we get, okay. God damn, this is, all right. And then object, it would be a material instance. Cast a material instance. Okay. And then get parameter info. Of parameter. Holy shit, this is more deep than I thought it was going to be. Pixelation scale is the name of this parameter. I need to look at the parent material of this. Where's your parents? Where you at? Materials. What is the parent material? So what? Where's your mother? Here it is. Okay. Your parameters are all here. Yes, they are. Okay. Oh my god! No, there's a lot of things in here. Pixelation scale. Can't even see where it's defined. Look at all these fucking nodes! I can't believe it. I guess I don't need to know where it's defined. That's fine. I do know that this is in fact the parameter that I want. So give me that. Okay, that was stupid. That's not the pixelation scale. I'll just type with my own. So there's a layer parameter. Do I need to know what kind of parameter? I don't even know what this is, to be honest. I'm not familiar with this. I mean, this is an enum. I guess we're going back in there. Go back in. Pixelation. Take me to your mother. Okay, this is an kind of parameter are you? Global scale, global. So now where is it? Here it is. Global pixelation. Okay. Pixelation scale. Is it? I don't know what to tell it about this. I mean, it's a global parameter as far as the material is concerned. Yeah, sure. Global parameter. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do I will start simple. I need to know I'm getting this data at all. These data. So set the post-process material to this. Then get the post-process material and cast it. Do all of this to get the post-process material. I'll move it up here just to make it more visually confusing. And cast it to a material instance. Once you've done that, if successful, wait, can we split the structure? Wait, what the fuck is this? Return value name, get parameter info, return material, return value association, return value index. Of what? What is it an index of? Is this what I want to do? Get material material param. Okay. This is not what I was expecting to have. This is a name. So wait, is the value gonna be a string? Well, this is text. Print? I'm sorry, that's not text. What is this? This is a name? What is it? What is this data type? Name is a separate data type. Print. Sure. Print string. Whatever. Key. No. No, we want to print this. Convert it to a string and print it. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's find out. All right, so now we screwed the pooch a little bit. This isn't gonna work quite correctly anymore. So when somebody redeems pixelate, it's going to ask. I haven't put in what it's going to ask yet, but it will ask for like plus or minus, right, or some form of that. Then it's going to trigger what we were doing before. It'll pixelate. It won't do anything else right now, but it will print out, hopefully, the value of the pixelation scale parameter, which is the one that we need to control while this thing is active. If this gives that to me, then I can cache it and then make changes to it at runtime. I'll be honest, I'm a little iffy on whether this is gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. And then we'll open the output log. Oh yeah, let's open it in here actually. It'll be easier to see. We'll open the output log, we'll go all the way down the bottom. We'll wonder what that little clanking sound was near my computer. Something loose inside my computer case? I cannot afford my computer to break right now. It seems fine. All right. Now I will redeem pixelate, and it's gonna be like do a prompt, and I'll be like, no, it's okay. So then it did a thing. It printed. Yeah, it printed the name of the parameter. I should have known. Okay. Get what is this? So this is a what data type is this? Oh, it's an integer. I don't know why I thought that was an array. I should have known that too, because this would have been a different icon. Oh yeah, this is what I would have wanted. Well, why would it be? It should be a float if it's a parameter. Okay, whatever. Print this too. You can print it. Come on. We'll do this. We'll like convert it to string. Build string integer. There you go. In int. Okay, well, I'm pixelated forever until I stop the fun. Is that you clicking, cat? You like suckling in your sleep? Is that what you doing? You being all cute up there? All right, we'll let that cool down. All the redeems go away. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll give it another shot. So the redeems come back. Our pixelate is in there. So what we should see is it'll print out the name of the parameter, which will be pixelation scale, and then on another line it should print out the number 160. It did not print out the number 100. As a matter of fact, it printed out the number -1. Nope, it's not what I wanted. Good parameter info. What is return value? What is this? This looks like an enum to me. Yeah, show execute. Okay. The fuck are you? Yeah, immaterial parameter. What the hell is a material parameter association? It's this. Get material, get parameter. Okay. I'm like, okay. Something's weird here. What is this node even for? If it's just gonna return whatever I've typed in. This looks super cool. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I want to be able to edit it at runtime. And I'm getting a little, confused. I want to see what the value is. Okay, so check. Basically, okay. So basically, we got this parameter which controls how pixelated the thing is, right? The lower the number, the less pixels, right? Pixelation scale. It defaults to 160, which is what it is right now. Which is 160 pixels over some amount of area. So I don't know exactly, some kernel that it's iterating over. All right. Now, the specific instance of this material, which is applied to the camera right now, and not just the idea of this shader in general. I want to get like the shader that you're looking at, the specific one. I want to get its pixelation scale and do stuff to it, which is what I'm trying to do in here. This node is, in fact, giving that I am able to get the specific material, but I don't understand this node. It says get parameter info, right? I pass in a parameter name and it passes me out some info. But the info that I'm getting is like the info that I put in. And I don't understand what this node is for. So I have it like print out, okay, what's the value name? And then what's the value return the value index? I don't really like the index of what, right? Like, because there's only one, it's just the one, right? It's just one thing. And it's returning -1, which is, does that mean that it's not found? How do I get the actual number that it's set to? This is a strange one. All right, we're gonna consult the deep lore here. Yep. Come on. There we go. All right. Unreal blueprint. Ooh, why did I write butterprints? Unreal blueprints. Get material parameter. Right. Get parameter info. Show me your butterprints. Get parameter info. Tell me more. Well, this is fucking useless. This is useless. Where's material interface? Oh, it sure is. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm using the wrong node here. So this gives me an instance of a material, which is what I want, right? What else can be done with that? Material. What domain is that? If I want to look manually, material. Get base material. No. Huh. So dynamic material instance, which, yeah, so this is what I want, but can I do that? Maybe I'm doing the first part of this wrong. What is this? What are you? Oh yeah, wait, hold on, that's the wrong node. What is it? I just wants an object. Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking here. Hold on, I gotta send encouraging information. Encouraging, perfect. Beautiful. Good job, our good friend Angelium, for doing a thing. You a genius. Oh shit, I'm not in streamer mode anymore. Whoopsie, gotta turn streamer mode back on so your dudes don't go on stream. Lols. Streamer mode on. Alright, there we go. I turned it off for a second for a reason I can't remember. Alright. In material. Oop, no. Too late already on tongue sticky outy face. All right. Rather than passing in this material, we're gonna be smart little guys. We're gonna pass it a dynamic material instance to begin with. So we're gonna be like, huh, Greto, enjoy your lurk. Create dynamic material instance. Dynamic material instance. Bing. All right. And then the output of that will go in here. Bong. Okay. We're also going to make it a local variable. So hold on. Local variable. I forgot to name it. This will be. You little fucker. Okay. Pixelation material instance. So we'll do that, and then instead we'll just pass it through from here. Keep it clean. A nice clean game of pixelation. All right, sick. And then immaterial weight will be 1. Perfect. Okay, so instead of doing all this bullshit, and this, and all this, now we just already have a reference to this thing. And then we can quickly print out, we can get a parameter, get scalar parameter value. That's what I'm talking about. All right. And we'll just do pixelation scale, and we will print this. No, not there. Right there. I didn't even know it had that. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Look like you have a cone of shame on you. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, this is like I had operation on my butt, so I don't lick my butt. Oh wait, this needs to be up here. What am I doing? All right, there we go. This will print out the number 160. I just know it. I can feel it in my cone. Also, wait, you know what? Hold on. Really quick. Why is that hat broken? That hat shouldn't be broken. What's going on here? Let's look at the hats. We gotta figure that out. Where are my hats at? Boom. Data. Hats. Teneb hat. I just saw it a second ago. Where the fuck? The Teneb hat. There it is. What's up? What's going on with you, buddy? What's all this? Let's fix that. Oop. Okay. Yep. Hat. Teneb hat. Yep, that's not right. Let's go ahead and We're gonna hold our head really still and adjust where the hat is. Now, these are all scrambled because of rotation, so nope, that's not it. It just needs to be. Why is this happening? This just needs to be higher. Need to be like that, and then like that. Okay, I'm only gonna take this number, so 20. I don't know why I copied it. I can remember the number 20. I'm not that far gone. 20. Oops. 20. 20. 20. 20. There we go. It was resisting me. Okay. Now, if I do hat 10 of hat. Tapping is hard. Fuck's sake. All right. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Look at me. All right. Now, more importantly, the reason we booted this is to look at the logs when we redeem that redeem. Pixelate, baby. Uh-oh. Access done trying to read real property pixelation material instance in new class node. Not scalar parameter values. Fucking shit. Okay. Why? Why? Oh wait, I'm not even pixelated right now. Why doesn't that work? Oh. Okay. La 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 la. I never passed it in a material. I just left it blank. That would explain why it doesn't work. La 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 la. Play. And pixelate. Okay, now it is printed out the number 160. Oh my god, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. So there's some. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom. Well, I think I get a pretty good idea of the logic of this, but let me go take care of my physical needs. Here, let's we'll go over here. Yeah, we'll do a little pixelation dance for you. You like that? Hide your face from my pixelated glory. Yeah. All right. So we have completed a large amount of the work that we need to do this. So now what we need to do, well, let's step through how we want it to behave. So when somebody wants to pixelate, if pixelation is not currently on, it will set it to the default pixelation amount, which we'll just keep at 160 for now, whatever. Okay. Then if it's not if pixelation is already on, like the timer hasn't expired, it will prompt the user to put in like a plus or a minus symbol, or we could even get cheeky and like try to parse words where they say more or less or plus or minus or whatever. Doesn't matter. The user indicates whether they want things to be more or less pixelated, and depending on their answer, we will add or subtract from the pixelation scale of this material. Okay, so far so good. Now to do that, we have to keep track of a few things. So when this is triggered, it has to check whether pixelation is already happening. Okay. So we probably need a boolean there, or we need it to check if the material is in the list of the blobbity blibbity blibbity blah. And then okay, so we need a branch right here, right? So branch. And this is like if not pixelated, or if already pixelated, or whatever. It's a true or false value, whatever. That'll tell us whether pixelation is already happening. If it's not, then we do this and we set it up and we create the pixelation skibbity bibbity. Okay, and also I don't need to do the rest of this just yet. It just needs to do that part, and then it needs to set a timer. So set timer by function name. All right. I need to see what's up with this. And the function name will be that it'll call when the timer is all done. It will call the function reset pixelation that we made a minute ago, wherever I put that. Where the hell is it? Hello? Where's my reset pixelation? Oh, wait, these are variables. What am I doing? Reset pixelation. Wait, why did I do that? I just need the name. I'll just write it. Fuck it. Reset pixelation. Okay, and the timer, this is after how long? So we will set to a minute. Now here's another question, right? When somebody changes the amount of pixelation, do we want to add to the pixelation time, or do we just let it ride? It's like, okay, let's say it's at 30 seconds, somebody makes it more pixelated. Do we add like 5 seconds to the timer? Let's see, initial start delay variance. It's also set members and timer handle. Okay. Instruct out. In options. Show payment. Okay, I want the time. Set. Members and timer. This is going in a circle. Hello? Also, I don't understand why is this different? What data type is this? Hide unconnected pins. No. Set members and timer handle is like, I want to get in there and I want to set your members, you know? I just want to get in there and set your members timer handle. Why don't you let me in? So So we need a hand, like this is a handle to the specific instance of this specific timer. And I need to be able to do stuff to you. Utilities, data registry variable, set ref by variable, no. This will give us a struct of what's in there. Can we break this? Time? Esmic! Get timer elapsed time by hand. Clear and invalidate timer. Is timer active by hand? What? Tell me that I want to do stuff to the timer. I just want to see information about the timer. The utilities time though. I do see where the see the time. What I tell you? This is it? How do I manipulate timers? I can pause it. The ragdoll news. To be honest, it's not technically a ragdoll yet. Not to be pedantic, but it is on my roadmap to actually make me ragdoll. I'm still like rigid. It doesn't like make my bones go floppy. Although I do agree, it is amusing. I would like to actually enable. Actually, I need to make a note of that. Actually, make the ragdoll do ragdoll stuff. There. Now I have it to do for it. I wrote it down. Oh shit! You're not gonna be able to see that. It doesn't show up on this camera. I thought it would. I can fix that though. I thought I did. I'm having a crisis today. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know this person. There we go. Okay. Timers. Set timer by function. Okay. So this is the blueprint node that we're looking at. Come on, look faster. Okay, inputs, yes. Outputs, a struct, a timer handle to pass to other timer functions to manipulate this timer. Okay, so I need another timer function? What does that mean? Like, hold on, timer. Set timer next. Is timer possible? Invalidate timer. Get so like set timer by event. Set timer for next tick by event. Unpause timer. Invalidate timer handle. I don't want that. I mean, eventually I do want that, but clear timer by function. I don't want that. Not yet. If I like set timer by function name, I can't just pass this in. How do I pass it to another function? Timer handle. I mean, I could pass this handle in like that. Boop, boop. Invalidate. And wait, and then it returns it? Set members in timer. The fuck, man? All right, that's a longer video, I guess. For now, we're not gonna fuck with the timer thing, but I'm gonna make myself a little to do. Learn more about timer handles and how to like add time to them. It's kind of wacky. I wish I could just, you know, add time to it. Timer handles. You only have left handles. Hey. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then this we're gonna have like a little boolean here, and it'll be like pixelation. Wait, hold on. B is pixelated. Here we go. I did not like what I just did there. Hold on. Lowercase b is the... There we go. B is pixelated. Okay, so this will be set to false. So we enter the function. If we're not already pixelated, if this is false, then we make a new material. We set the material on the camera to be this specific material, and then we set a 60-second timer. And then at the end of that 60-second timer, it will reset pixelation. Okay. If we are already pixelated, okay, then sorry, I was thinking about something funny. We're just gonna cross over and go down here. If we are already pixelated, then what we're going to do is we need to parse this. Parse option. Find an option in the string and return it. Okay, I see. What? How is this different than just... What's the difference? It's fine. Parse. Command line parse param. Returns true if the string has a param in it. Do not specify. Okay. Parse param value. Okay. Returns true if the string is parse param. I'd love to to be able to give like an array of these though. Wait, can I add execution pins to these? Will you accept more than one option? Do array parse command like. This is given string and loose token switches. Okay, yeah, that is useful to know that that's in there though. Find the options string and return it. I guess parse param. Can I add a pin? Damn it. I want to avoid adding a bunch of adding a bunch of branches, right? Parse contains. And this is sort of the same thing for my porpoises right now. Okay. Oops. If a plus is in there, we'll do some stuff. We'll do, let's see. Yeah. That's the same thing. We'll set scalar. Oh, we gotta get it too. Get scalar parameter value of pixelation scale. Pixelation scale. Okay, and then we're gonna set scalar parameter value. Nope. Equal to the scalar parameter plus I don't know. We'll go in like steps of 5. Okay. Something like that. Yeah. That's plus, so that's that handled. Oh, sorry. Now that's that handled. And then if we'll have to do another one of these where it's like, hey, if this contains minus we could have additional logic here that because it's going to read them both. So if somebody does a plus and a minus in the same message, then it'll just immediately undo it the way that I'm about to write it, which is fine. That's kind of funny, but okay, wait, so we need a sequence here. So it's actually going to do both. Wait, I can reuse the same one though, can't I? I can just do this. Oop. And then this would be minus. No, that won't work because it's a separate execution path. Oop. Can I convert this? Can I get to like, no, you're subtraction. Guess not. Boop. Subtract. 5. And there we go. And no, you're going this way. Okay. So that's a simple version of it. Oops. But wait, huh? What's your issue here? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's a good point. You right. All right, there we go. So if we do that, and then after we do this, we do, okay, yep. That's one thing I hadn't considered. Okay, hold on. So at the end of this, we're gonna set is pixelated true, right? However, this will remain is pixelated true forever after the first time it's triggered, unless we unset this somewhere. But where do we unset it? I mean, we don't, this whole party doesn't stop until we get to reset pixelation. Oh, what is cat doing little suckle noises? What are you doing? You dreaming about like milk or something, buddy? What are you drinking some water? You little thirsty little guy? Okay. Okay, so this is why I wanted to use the timer, because I could theoretically pass in the timer handle. Wait, can I? No. You can't pass in a fuck. I need to learn how to use by event and make events for this shit. All right, like quick and easy fix. Instead of making a local variable here, we're gonna make this a global variable. Is pixelated. This guy. Yeah, this needs to be a global variable for the whole function. Let's delete it, and then it's going to complain about that. But let's see, we'll make wrote the variable b is pixelated. It'll default to false. And then over here we do the global variable, and we set that to true. Okay, and then whenever we call reset pixelation, this also just sets this back to false. It works. I don't like it as much. I'd prefer to do it like event driven, but what are you gonna do? This is fine for now. Okay, so to recap, when somebody does this redeem, if it's not already pixelated, it will apply the pixelation material, cache the material in a local variable, and set a 60-second timer. If somebody redeems it and the pixelation is already happening, then it's going to prompt you for a plus or a minus. It's actually going to prompt you for a plus or a minus either way. And if plus or minus is found in your message, depending on which one you do, it will add or subtract 5 from the pixelation scale. Now, the thing is, intuitively, people are going to think that if you put a plus in, it's going to make it more pixelated. which makes sense. That is not how this parameter is set up. It is, in fact, the scale of the pixelation. So a smaller number makes it more pixelated. It reduces the scale of the pixels, thereby making them bigger on the screen. So what I should do here instead is if somebody passes in a plus, I should be subtracting. I should flip these. And vice versa. Somebody passes in a minus, I should be adding to the pixelation scale rather than having to explain how it works to everybody all the time, because people are just going to think that this is how it works. So I'm going to do that. And then we'll go over here and we'll be like, increase, or the plus or minus pixelation, question mark. Save. All right, so it's a prompt text, instant fulfillment, isn't it prompt? Okay, cool. So that should work now. Are you ready, Fox? Are you excited? We're gonna restart. Get excited. I fucking see you excited out there. And here we go. So now there's pixelation in there. Question mark. Oh, I should also cap it. Well, we'll see what happens. So, oh, I should have made it cheaper too while we're testing. All right, pixelate. And it's gonna be like plus or minus pixelation. It doesn't matter what you put in here for the first one, right? So it's gonna be like, oh, minus underscore is what I'll do. Haha. Now, if we redeem it again, and I do plus. Uh-oh, wait, is that not working? Don't waste your points right now. Is that not firing? Hold on, let's see what's going on out here. Let's take a step back. Oh, wait, am I passing it in? I don't know if I'm passing it in yet. No, I am. Let's do it again. Pixelate. So it's going in there. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. That's happening. Is 5 just too small of a number to see the change? That doesn't seem right. Okay, I mean, the branch is working correctly. All right, let's do a little detective work here. Pixelation scale. Did we spell it wrong? Does it have to be one together? Because that's how it is over here. All right, what is the actual parameter? Where's the parameter defined? Show me your pixels. Scale. Can I search in here? You son of a bitch. Tracking noise, pixel. Here it is. Pixelation scale. Copy. Over here. Oh, that's not helpful. Does that have to be in quotes? Where even is the name of this? Okay, well the timer works correctly. That's nice. Oh, here, we'll show you what's going on. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. Yeah, great. But serial expression scalar parameter 1 is not actually its name. That's fine. That's it right here, this little guy. Okay, pixelation scale. I didn't spell it wrong, did I? That's a possibility. No, because this was working when I was getting, I got it before. So it returned this value to me. All right, let's double check our numbers here. We are getting the scalar parameter though. Do I have to re-get it each time? Maybe it doesn't like this one. I should be getting it from the, maybe I shouldn't be using this node. Maybe I should be doing, I don't know if this one's like frozen in time or whatever. I should be using, it's off screen. I should be using this one. Thank you very much. Boop. Boop. And we'll just do another one here for funsies. Boop. Bop. Excuse me, I said bop. Thank you. Oh wait, I don't want to pass. How am I passing in two target? Oh, I guess I can, huh? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, well, actually, you know what? I did know that. Am I kidding? All right. So we're getting the parameter's current value. So this will return something. The first time will be like 160 and we'll be like, great. Now we need to set this to 160 minus 5. So this becomes 155 the first time, etc. And then the next time it'll be like, what's the value? And it'll be like 155. And then we subtract 5 and it'll be 150, etc. And so on and so on. Same thing down here about adding. This should work as far as I'm aware. So we're keeping a reference to this particular instance of this particular material. That should do the thing. Okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. Look. Access none trying to read from set in new class. Why? It should definitely be there. We'll give it another shot. Come on, baby. Let's put in some gibberish here. Okay, all right, pixelated. And now if my message contains a plus sign, like this, and then it should be more pixelated now. Oh, is that thrown on there? Hold on, we'll see an error. Yeah, it did it again. Wait, it did it twice though. Access none trying to read. Yeah, access none trying to read properties. Why did it do it twice? I only did the, okay, hold on. We need the backup. I need to see the first time it fails. It should have only checked twice. Oh wait, it should be, okay, so it tried to get the parameter and then tried, so that each one will make two. That does make sense actually. I'm being silly. Let's just clear this just to be sure. Get all the garbage out of the logs. Pixelation material instance. Why does this suddenly all right, one more time. And doesn't matter. More pixelated. And then pixelate some more. You've seen the game The Farmer Was. I have seen it. I would play it. Okay, so errors. Why? Why are you fucking doing this to me? It definitely exists. Ah! I'll refresh my memory on it though here in a second. I could use a break from going insane here. Fucking. We're creating the dynamic material instance, we're caching it, and then we're setting it on the camera, and it's clearly working. It exists. Look. Hey everyone, I'm pixelated. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna break the post. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I can't do it at runtime. Ah! Okay. They probably didn't like trying to do this at runtime, so we'll try this again. Okay, so when we set the post-process settings, we change the settings of the post-process settings. It does, hold on. I check the Discord, make sure that I don't have any newcomers that I need to roll to. Okay, cool. So it returns to us a struct. Within this struct is potentially we can get a reference to our material, right? Process materials. Okay. Split struct. Okay, gives us an array. Fuck. Okay. And then we get, let's just get a reference to the first one. Okay. And then let's make a return pin for this function. So let's return a reference to this. It's gonna come out as like a fucking like weird little blendable weight object though, instead of a dynamic material instance. But I guess that's what happens is once it gets in there, it gets converted to this thing. But then we're back to where we were before, where like it doesn't have the functions that we want to like edit it at runtime. So wait, hold on. Do we have to make a new dynamic material instance? We could do that, but that seems bad. It seems expensive, right? So instead of doing this where we like cache the material that we already made and we try to change it, which is, by the way, what a dynamic material instance is for. It is so you can change it when the game is running. Okay, just so we're clear there. When we do this, it's getting converted to something else, I guess, once it gets into the post-process setting, so we lose this. We could make a new material each time and then reapply it to the camera. Now, that's not a problem to do, but I don't know if like the other instances hang around. Creation, yeah, hold on, here we go. This will help too. Transient. Probably. I assume if you mark it as transient, it'll like be cleaned up more. So like what I just said will work. We'd have to change these really, like, but but also, okay, then we'd have to do this a little bit differently, and rather than getting their value, we would just have to keep track of a float in here, which also easy to do. I guess we could do that. I'm gonna try this really fast though. We're learning. I might as well try to do things in new ways to learn stuff. All right, so what I want to do is return, I mean, what is this gonna give? A weighted material blendable structure. What's in the, wait, what is it? What is object? Okay, hold on. Object. Will this give us, I mean, it's literally just object. Just sure. Okay, we're gonna return. Can I cast it? Well, cast to dynamic material instance. Oh, come on. Too many things called dynamic. Okay. So if this is true, we want to return a dynamic, wait, why does it say as material instance dynamic? It should be a dynamic material and dynamic material. Stop, can you stop unselecting the material? Wait, is it really called a material instance dynamic? Have I never noticed that before? Wait, but the function is called create dynamic. All right, whatever. Why is it called material instance dynamic? I guess it's so that it's grouped with materials when it's in a drop-down list. I don't like that. Sure. Okay. If this succeeds, we will get this return. I wonder if this is going to throw an error. So, when we do... Actually, I just have to move this over, huh? Whoop. So we'll swap around it. So instead of caching it when it goes into this function, let's cache it when it comes out. So we get the copy of it that's already in... I mean, I thought this was what we did. So we get the copy of it that is in the post-process materials array. Okay. And then the rest of this could stay the same? Question mark. Otherwise, I guess we'll do it the way that I suggest that I said a second ago. The way that I think is probably dumb, but would probably work. So we'll do this. Okay, we'll wait for the redeems to come back. Redeems are back. Try to pixelate. Put some gibberish in there. Okay, pixelation's on. Now we'll do a little. Hold on, let's open the logs too. Okay. Let's do a little plus, and then and we got the same error. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. It's actually sort of a different error, but it's a similar error, but a different thing. Not in U class. Let's see. Real property pixelation material instance is not in U class now. Well, what the fucking fuck, man? All right, one more little test. So I'm assuming this cast failed. Can you convert? I wonder if you can convert. It's probably just returning it's returning an object. I don't know why. All right. I'm sorry, cat. I didn't mean to yell. Okay, I'll calm down. We're gonna freak. Ooh, yeah, you might like this one. It's not working right now, but yeah, enjoy your spaghetti. You're gonna be so disappointed when you found out that I cleaned up most of my spaghetti and now it's all in separate little groups of spaghetti. No. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna be like, it's gonna print out nope if it fails this cast. I assume it's failing this cast. All right, check it out. Pixelate. Oh, sorry, no, we're not pixelating yet. Here we are. It's rebooting. The redeems are going back up. Skibbity bibbity. All right. Oh, it's being real slow. I think Twitch is pissed off that I'm abusing the create redeem endpoint so much today. Okay, put in a bunch of gibberish. I am pixelated. Now I will attempt to pixelate again. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, we need to check. I'm pretty sure it. Wait, no, it succeeded. The cast succeeded. I just saw it too. It went down this execution pin instead of here. So it did return it as a dynamic material instance, or a material instance dynamic if you're fucking insane. Which means we have a reference to this thing over here in handle pixelation. This should be not none. This should be set to the return of this. So this is a dynamic material instance. And then we'll try it. I'm going to try to add to the pixelation. Hey, what's up? What's up, Enab? Hey, Enab, it's me, Tenab. We've got similar names. We should be friends. But why? But look, it's saying null ref. But it clearly gave me a reference. Why are you fucking with me? Welcome in, Enab. We are struggling with Unreal lying to us and gaslighting us. about whether this object that we're trying to perform an operation on exists. Yeah, those dynamic material instances. I know. I mean, so it works fine, like if I don't pass it into something, right? The problem is like I'm making this dynamic material instance for the sole purpose of being able to edit parameters while at runtime, which is what they're for, right? I did set it as a variable. It's right here. And I tried it a few different ways, right? So I wrote this function. That's all this does is does a bunch of shenanigans to add a post-process material to the. Oh wait, you can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. Okay. So this handles like the pixelation regime, right? So I'll just do it right now, right? So this turns on the pixelation effect. That works, right? This path works, which is fine. Very simple. It's just adding another material to the camera, a post-process material, and it's accepting this dynamic material instance, and then it's passing it to this function that I wrote. And all this does is it adds it to the material array, and yada yada. Ignore the return for now. So what I was doing was just imagine that this was like this. I was caching that material instance right away and then passing that in to here. It still worked. It still applied the instance. I'm just going to flip this back around before things get out of hand. So it still applied the pixelation. Great. Still worked. However, what I want to happen is if the pixelation is already on, it just checks a Boolean, whether the pixelation is already on, and then it accepts user input, whether they want to make it more or less pixelated, so people can like fight over how pixelated the screen is or whatever. Okay. And then what we're doing is we're getting the parameter value from the material, and it returns a float. And we just, if people want to add to it, we add to the value of what it already is, and then we set the same value to that new number. Very, very simple function. So what's happening is when we get here and we try to access parameters from this material, which very obviously does exist, we're getting null ref. We're performing an operation on something that's not there. So I was like, all right, well, I'll rethink it. So I wrote this return. Why is that still happening? Wait, hold on. What happened there? Oh, now it's saying nope. Okay. But it died. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so the cast did fail. Why did it succeed and then fail? Oh no, look, it failed again. Okay, so now this is failing. Okay. That's all part of the mystery. Post-process materials are weird. I don't know if you've screwed with them too much, but you get post-process stuff back in this huge struct. And when you pass things into it and out of it, they just come out as generic objects. They don't have like types. So I get the material, right? And I try casting it back to a material instance. Every time I edit my camera, it breaks. Yeah, it's so touchy. It's like the thing that breaks the most when I try to like put functions on the camera. Try changing Bloom kernels at runtime. Oh yeah. I don't know. It seems like it's something that is designed to be changed, right? But I think the way it wants you to do it is rather than editing. To be fair, it's okay, Esme. No, you don't fail. You succeeded in being a cool guy here. So I need to read up, I guess, on how he wants to. But what I'm assuming is when you make post-process setting changes, it doesn't want you to change values like piecemeal. It wants you to pass in structs with new like whole new sets instead of editing something. Yeah. So this is the if you get this is just the materials array, right? The materials array return like it returns a, I don't know, like a tuple. One value is a float, which is the weight of the blend. It returns an array of blendable weight objects. So it returns a float, an array with a float and an object reference. That's it. It's just an object generically. So I am guessing that it doesn't want this. It wants you to do settings, like whole settings. So how I've successfully changing my post process is I'm doing that. I'm making a weighted blendable, and then I'm passing that whole thing in. I'm making like new post process settings out of it, and then I pass the whole post process struct into the camera, and then say, hey, this is your whole new post process struct, like at a time. So I'm not changing like one thing. I'm replacing the settings entirely. So that's working for me. So now my next move is to get rid of this. I don't want this anymore. And I don't want this to return anything anymore. Get out of here, return node. Nobody wants you. Compile. Oh wait, it's gonna complain. Yep. Yep. So my new strategy is simpler and dumber, but probably way more reliable. Is that instead of trying to edit the material that is already there, I am going to make a new dynamic material instance each time I want to update the value. Which sounds insane, and it might be, but I don't know how heavyweight. Like, I think these are, especially if you mark them transient, I think these are like easily disposable. So if I make a new one and the old one's not being used for anything anymore, I think it just goes away if I mark it as transient. I'm not sure. That's what I'm hoping. So anyway, instead of doing all this shit, we are gonna make a new float, which is a local variable. It'll be like current pixelation factor, and this will be a float. Okay. Whenever we initiate, oops, I spelled pixelation wrong, didn't I? So this will default to 1.6. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter what it defaults to. It's because whenever we instantiate like a new pixelation pipeline, if you will, we're gonna set current pixelation factor back to 160. We could also make a variable for this, but we'll hard code it now because we're really good programmers. Okay, so we'll do that. Can you wait? What are you complaining about? Accessible, but wait, hold on. Can't parse default value. What? What do you mean? Come again? Can't parse default value 160,000 property current pixel. It's not that many zeros. What's the issue? I don't want that many zeros. Are you unhappy with that amount of precision? What's the problem, buddy? What if I just do this without the decimal? Would that make you happier? Well, you put the decimal in yourself. What are you complaining about? What's happening? Oh wait, let's end. Let's exit runtime. Maybe it's confused about numbers. How strange. Wait, I don't even understand this. Can't parse default value for property current pixelation factor. Is it because I changed the name? You know what? I'm just gonna set it to, whatever. It's 0. Whatever. What? What's sorry? Let's make a new one. Current pixelation factor. Oh wait, it probably doesn't like. Oh, it's shadowing a. Okay, sorry, it's shadowing a name from above. Pixelation. Let's go call it pixelation factor. It probably didn't like that. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. All right, so we reinitialize it to 160. It doesn't, which is the default value in the material, so we're not even gonna fuck with it right now. We're just caching it. Oh, hey bud. Yeah. You want to say something in the chat? Huh? Okay. You coming over here? Are you approaching me? Oh, here he is. Hey, what's up, Thank you. Happy New Year. I see you there. We're gonna finish Final Fantasy V today. I swear. Hey, buddy. No? Yeah. I'm taking a cat petting break. I'm thirsty too. I'm gonna take a little drink here. You're a kitty. You still have 1 hour until dinner. Be patient. You can talk to chat though. It's fine. They love you. All right. We're cashing this number. We're doing the thing. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I know. Didn't lurk a parallel. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good New Year's. Yes, I'll tell them. Don't worry. Tune wishes you all a happy New Year as well. Yes. And may all the acquaintance be forgot. Well, is that it? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Getting them cat spanks. It was good. I did like a 12-hour collab yesterday playing a game of Civilization. Yeah? Oh, he wants pets. You can tell with that trilling. He's like purring really hard and meowing at the same time, so it comes out as like. Yeah, did a long Civilization collab yesterday. It was fun. I hadn't played Civ in a long time. I had a lot of fun. I want to play more Civ. I know it's probably not the most thrilling stream content, to be honest, but I don't care. I enjoyed myself. We're gonna be doing some more VR content this year too. I'm working on like some special custom projects because I needed more projects. You see. All right. So now, what we can do is instead of all of this, actually, we'll keep this. I don't even need to cache this actually. Actually, I know. No, I don't need to cache this. Since I can't edit it once it's in the blendable anyway. So we'll tighten this up. We'll tighten up the graphics on level 3. I gotta start sampling your meows, cat. So I can trick people. When my viewers are getting bored, I can just play sound effects of you. Like you're in here complaining and they'll all be like, oh, it's so cute. Oh yeah, we're gonna scam so many people together, you and I love you. He's like, early dinner. Every day he tries to push it a little bit earlier. Yeah, no, he's doing his thing. He's very talkative. All right, so we're gonna do a thing here where instead of trying to edit the value, excuse me, on a material, we are going to just make a new copy of the material. Okay. Let's give ourselves some room. Okay, new copy of the material. And then if people wanted to increase the pixelation, we will get the current pixelization factor and subtract, I know it's counterintuitive, a number from it. And then we will put that in here. Bing, bong, bing, and then we simply call the post-process editing function again and pass in this new. Let's go. If you want to increase the pixelation in the shader, you have to make the number smaller because you are editing the scale of the pixelation. So that in itself will be counterintuitive unless people know how the shader works. So what I've decided to do is just flip the logic, so that if somebody puts a plus in, it will subtract over on this side instead. Because if somebody puts a plus in, they will think that they are going to be making it more pixelated. So I'm just making that how it works. Okay, and then I think I could just pass this straight over. Let's find out. Oops, not that, not there, not there. Here. And we're gonna do the same thing down here. Oh, we need to actually hold on. What I should be doing, I'm missing a crucial step here. I should be setting the pixelization factor. Actually, I need to be doing both. Back up. There we go. So we set the pixelization factor to this new number and pass this number in here. Boop. Boop. And that's the logic we will use. So we're just going to do the same thing here. Bada bing. And this passes over here. Bada boom. Separate it there. And there. Now we'll just copy this. Get rid of that. Add. What is it, cat? Yeah. Bing. Bong. Compile. Okay. Not as efficient and tidy as I wanted it to be in my mind, but whatever is. There we go. Yeah, whatever. We'll make it pretty later. Okay. Now, this should work. Yeah, I know. The only way that this wouldn't work is maybe I should be caching a new instance of this material each time I remake it, and then like make sure that I'm passing that in over here. I think this is still fine. Let's find out. Yeah. Well, you're over there. I can't pet you over there. Okay, well, whose fault is that? All right, I'll do some gibberish in here. What the fuck? Wait, why didn't that work? Did I disconnect something? Oh my god, I did. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did. It's right here. My spaghetti wasn't tied together. All right. Come here then. Come on, jeez. It's gonna stand over there. You want to be pet? You gotta come here. All right, and pixelate. Good. Okay, and now increase pixelation. Oh, I mean, that definitely that definitely worked. That's a little more pixelated than I had intended. Okay, we'll go. Well, oh, I think I did 50 instead of 5. I must have made a typo. But minus works. Look, it's getting less pixelated. Okay, it worked. It worked once. See, it worked one time. It wasn't working again. What's happening here? Explain yourself. We don't have any errors or anything. No, it doesn't take a number. It takes either a minus or a plus right now. Okay, there's more. Okay, so I guess the 5-step is so small that it doesn't always affect the kernel on the screen. Okay. Interesting. Now it should still wear off after 60 seconds of game time. Game time being the time that I'm not like screwing around in the editor and opening windows and freezing time. So, gonna make sure that still happens. We can just talk here. There we go. Okay. So that's working. And then let's see what the problem is here. Huh. Wait, what? It is 5. So like set pixelization factor equal to pixelization factor minus 5. Okay. That's fine. So it should go from 160 to 155. Pass that in. Pass that into our newly created material. Bada bing, bada boom. Pass that in. So it should go from 160 to 155. It should not have done what it did. I don't get it. So we got the correct parameter name. Set here. Oh wait, hold on. Default value. I mean, let's just set the default value to 160 just in case. But it should be, yeah, setting pixelization factor to 160 whenever we start a new, you know, whenever we pixelate for the first time. So this should be correct. So plus or minus. Over here. Plus or minus 5. Yeah, I don't know. And then we go, if we go here to the actual, no, that's not the right one. It's in here. Starts at 160, and if we go down to 155, it's a very marginal decrease. That's weird. Okay, I mean, let's try it again, I guess. You know what? You know, we've edited a lot of things at runtime. Why don't I do this? Let's just restart Unreal. It's time. It's time for a restart. Oh. Oh, that really pissed off my computer. It doesn't want to... Hello? I got to restart Windows Explorer too. Boop. Boop. Okay. I see. What's going on? Why is this? What is that? Didn't fix everything? What is happening? Hello? Is the Zomboid server still up? You boys still in there? I see chat logs. Poopy pants? Yeah, it's shit. It's pants. Hey, Jim Dandy. You're showing up during the pants poop section of the stream. No, I'm coming back. I'm gonna boot through the IDE this time so I can see better logs. So we gotta wait for the it to index our symbols, as you can see. We have a little more overhead. But welcome in, Jim Dandy, to the stream where everything works correctly all of the time. And we always know exactly what we're doing. And things move quickly and snappy. So, hey, you guys like compiling shaders? What's your favorite shader to compile? I don't remember this taking so long. All right, here we go. No, yeah. Cat, don't worry. I'm beating myself up enough. You don't have to dogpile me. Ba, 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 ba. Where is my splash screen? Oh, build successful. Build succeed with warnings. What warning? What do you mean warnings? Did y'all pixelate the bourbon to the sort of? You'll we'll run it back for you here as soon as the project restarts. Look, I put my banner as my splash screen. Isn't that, aren't I fancy? All right, I'm back. Hey, it's me, your little guy, who's gonna stutter for a bit while things reload. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, everything seems to be fully functional now. My computer has lost the ability to interact with title bars, so I can't click and drag windows around anymore. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Oh, this one works. Oh, we're back. We're back online. Woo! All right. I need a sweating toggle for my avatar. It's becoming sort of my brand. All right. Now, everything's definitely going to work perfectly this time. I agree, Cat. All right, so we pixelate. Bibbidi bibbidi bibbidi. Okay. This pixelation value is 160. That's the pixelation scale here. Now, if you do pixelate again, it's going to ask for a message that contains a plus or a minus. Depending on what you do, it will increase or decrease the amount of pixelation. So I've wired it so that plus equals fewer pixels, but I think intuitively people will be like, oh, it'll be more pixelated if you put a plus in. So boom. Oh, there we go. It actually literally is working correctly now. Okay. Yeah, it only does one. It's one per message. Nice try. You try to get out of spending more channel points? I don't think so, buddy. Now, sadly, a step of 5 isn't always going to visually do something because of how the kernel size is divided across the stream size. So sometimes it'll take multiple, I'm guessing. So there's 2. Maybe I should increase it to like 10 or like 15. Or maybe it's broken right now. Nice try, He-Man. You can't outsmart my string parsing. Okay, now I'm getting a little worried. Hold on. Okay, no, this is what I had envisioned. Do we still Nebby Beam? We can. Okay, and then it runs out at 60 seconds after. Now, what I'd like to do is I'd like it to add time to the pixelation timer whenever somebody does that. However, timer handles are bizarre and hard to understand, so I need to do some homework. But, it didn't seem to be working again. I'm gonna watch this happen again this time. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, I think what is happening is, for whatever reason, it's getting stuck on 155. Like, this is always returning 160, so it keeps getting set to 155, and rather than this getter running again. I assume. I mean, I could print it and find out. Oh, you can't see. Fuck. You're forgetting that this isn't automatically going back to this. I gotta do this. So the pixelization factor. We're setting it here whenever we do one of these operations, so it should update. Oh, wait. Now this is going to sound like a dumb question. What is the scope of a local variable and what is its lifetime? Is it, maybe it is starting from, no, I could make it global, or I did already make a global pixelization factor that I'm not using. I hate using global variables when I don't have to. I think that would fix this though. Let's find out. Or global in the, you know, in the scope of the class. Okay, so this I'm not actually using anywhere now. This is what I was going to. Yep, there we go. And now I'll make a new. Actually, I should have just kept that same variable and changed this type. That was stupid. Current pixel is pixel. Wait, am I writing the word pixelation? It's pixelization, right? Wait, is it? I'm gonna stick with pixelation. It feels like it should be pixelization, but I don't know now. Straight pixeling. I'm getting to that point where I've said a word, you know, you say a word a bunch of times and it loses all meaning. We're there now. Okay, we'll just replace these. No, this needs to be a set. Let's hopefully, I guess, hopefully these don't get cleaned up. Bing bong. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. And for a nap, enjoy making me think I need to clean my glasses. Oh, sorry. Is this oh, the pixel is it? Okay, I was like, yeah, the text is pretty small too, though. I could also fix that. You can increase the UI size. I should probably do that. So I can see what the hell I'm doing. I can barely see what I'm doing. It's like UI widget scale or something. Widget scale. Hello. Okay. Now this is super gonna work this time. Super. Hi. All right. And pixelate. Okay. Great. No. One. Okay. One out. Oh, yep. One more. Okay, now it's less pixelated. That works. And then more pixelated. Okay, we pixelate back in the other direction. That's working. And then more pixelated. That worked again. And then more pixelated. Okay, it appears to be working now. So I guess it was just like a variable scope thing. Well, isn't that silly? We can go all the way. Yeah. This cat wants to be dead. Okay, victory. That works correctly now. And we're so happy. Now, we do still need to figure out the timer thing. Because if we do end up having people fight over how pixelated things are, I would like for it to add time to the timer. Which apparently is fucking impossible. Well, I mean, I could do something. I could do kind of the same thing here, where but I need the remaining time out of this. I can't like get any information about this time, or get timer elapsed time. Okay. Oh yeah, actually I can. Okay, so is the way to do this like, where like at the end of each of these, I get the timer handle, and then, okay, hold on, I'm just gonna try it. You can't see what I'm talking about right now. Okay. All right, so what I would like is, this is the timer that is set when the pixelization first start, and then after this amount of time, it will unpixelate everything like that. Okay. What I want to do is if we do one of these and somebody adds like more or less pixelization to it, I want to add another, I don't know, 10 seconds to that timer. Because it would be kind of suck if you do it at the last second and it's like, haha, it happened and then it goes away. Right, so instead of doing this, okay, there's no like easy way to edit these timers that I can tell once they exist, but I can get information from it. So I can say, all right, get the remaining time. I know. And then I know. And then invalidate. Wait, which do we want to invalidate or clear? Clear and invalidate, as a matter of fact. We want to clear and invalidate the timer by handle. Yep. Go to the same handle. Okay. And then we'll just make a new timer. But hold on, Cat. I'm thinking. But then, no, we need a reference to it each time. So, hold on. Yeah. Okay. But we're gonna run into the same problem with like local variables, right? Because if I promote this, can I even make? Yeah, promote this to a local variable. We'll call it current timer handle, right? I mean, it feels like this is gonna work where the other thing didn't for whatever reason. And we say set timer, a function name. Oh, actually, we want add. Actually, it could be both for okay. No. Add 10 here, and both of these can just converge right here. And then instead of getting timer remaining time by handle, from up there, we'll get it by right here. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll call the same function. And then it will set the value of current timer handle to itself. There we go. Surely this will work without any problems whatsoever. I hate how much duplication there is here, but that's just the way things are going to go for now. All right, now we've committed the cardinal sin of editing a bunch of things at runtime. So even if it works, it might not work, you know? I should probably make this a smaller number to make it easier to test. Let's make this 30. Let's make this 10 seconds. We have to be fast on the draw here. Okay. What else do you have to say? Okay. So let's do a control test here. We'll just let the time. We'll let the 10 seconds elapse. Okay. Well, I guess not. I guess we'll see if 20 seconds elapses, and then it goes back. Okay, I couldn't really tell there. I want to watch the graph this time too. All right, so real quick, nobody pixelate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10. Okay. That was 10-ish. I guess I might be frame rate dependent too. Okay. So now I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do 10-ish, underscore, yeah. Do this. And then I'm going to do it again. Oh wait, hold on. It stopped doing more pixelization. So my cat is fucking distracting me. Cat, please. Oh, it did it. I'm begging you. Okay, so now it should take like way more than 10 seconds. Right? That didn't feel correct. That still didn't feel long enough. I guess we'll make the handle reference also global. What is going on? Do I not understand how local scope works in blueprints? Was it okay? Oh, that's funny. I never actually, I didn't actually work correctly because I never hooked this pin back up too. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm not setting. Oh, I think some nodes disappeared. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. It's because I deleted the variable. Yes, cat. I'll feed you in a second. Current pixelation timer handle. There. He's very needy today. And then we'll just do the thing with this instead. Bong. Wait, so why is that? Did I do it again? Oh no, I didn't. I just didn't delete the old one. Ding. And then bong. Yep. Okay, that should work. I hope. Let's do a quick test, and then I'm going to feed my cats. I will concede. I will feed you 10 minutes early, cat. You've done enough yelling to have earned it, I guess. Do that. Okay, so 10 seconds on the clock. Just wait a second. Okay, great. And then we'll do it again. 10 seconds on the clock, and then I will stack up a few of these. Yeah, hold on. I'll do like 3 of them. Okay. Now it should be roughly 30 seconds until it expires. As long as it's more than 10, I'm satisfied that it's doing what I want it to. That appears to be more than 10 already. Okay, that appears to be working. Which just tickles me pink. Which just shivers me timbers. It warms the cockles of my heart. Cool. All right. I love it. We've controlled our pixelization through time. The formula is complete. Alrighty. So now all that remains is to just set the default time to, I don't know, we'll put it back to 60 seconds. And then whoever wants to fight over how long pixels are pixeling, then you do your thing. We'll start there. I'm going to close these. Just for funsies. Let's go back over here. Wow. All the messages are just me doing plus, 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 plus. All right. Well, hey, I'm going to feed my cats real fast, and then I think I'm going to play Final Fantasy when I come back. So, yeah. Get ready for that. Everyone hit the showers. We'll take a 5-10 minute break. Get yourself a nice tasty beverage, and get ready to watch the climax of Final Fantasy V. Yeah. Yeah. Dance. Oh no, that's supposed to still be on this camera. Ignore that. Excuse me, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I had to respond to an email as well. Well, it wasn't an email, it was a text message. It was a message. It was a message sent electronically to me. Hi, Talarian. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the tower. Oh, shit, I'm like in the void. There we go. Hey, I'll stop dancing. Dancing Flake. Welcome and Happy New Year to you. We are now exiting the development section of this stream. And we're going to play some Final Fantasy V because we're right at the end. Have I charged my controller? I certainly hope so. We're going to put on our, let's see, we're going to put on our robe and our wizard hat. Outfit, black mage, bing. Behold, it is I. And we're going to set our stream title. Oh my god, what day of the Final Fantathon? We took like a week break. Why is it duplicating? I saw a bunch of titles twice. Okay, never mind. It stopped. We're not playing Project Zomba anymore. That's a lie. What day of the Final Fantathon is it? It is time to check my YouTube channel. I do not remember where we left off. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Going to my VODs. VODs live. Okay. The last... it is day 18. Woo! Okay. Final Fantathon. Yeah. Last count appears to be 17. Yeah. Fantathon. Day XVIII. The end of. Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't need to capitalize that E. The end of the game. And Exdeath. Exdeath. Final Fantasy. Fucking hell. I cannot type today. And let's update the stream title over there on the YouTubies. I need to write a script that does both these things. I know I said that multiple times, but it's hard to remember things. All right, there we go. Let us final our fantasies together. No music. Yes, fantasy. Make it happen. It's going to take a long time to boot again for some reason. I don't know why. Nobody does. Oh, here we go. Come on, update the thing. Yeah, hell yeah, we did it. I'm very excited. Hajime. I said Hajime, but the subtitles came out with "Let's get it." That's not bad. Wait, now we have shit. I just like optimized myself for. Oh, wait, no. I mean, that seems fine, right? What did we have before? I don't think I was like I optimized my build for fighting Omega one time. Okay, yeah, she had, oh, you know what, she didn't have equip ribbons before. She had like sword magic or something, right? Shira Hadori. But she doesn't need it if we can all just mime. You know, let's just let it ride. I think we're pretty good. Now we're not gonna fight the big immortal and scary robot. Sorry, we're not fighting Omega Weapon. Not this time around. I think by the time we get to 6, or sorry, when we get to 7, I'm prepared to commit to that. I'm prepared to commit to 100%ing 7. if only to like right the wrongs of my past where I never got to finish the game. And I had to like keep renting it for Blockbuster and didn't have a memory card. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have done that. So when do we get to 7? That's my pledge. Well, we will 100% the game. I'm ready to do that. Book of Magic, Volume 14. The Secrets of Gigaflare. Oh, Gigaflare. When gathering power for the spell, one is utterly rendered defenseless for a moment. Casters, be wary. Is that like a hint on how to fight Omega? 1,000-year-old book. From forth the roiling skies was loosed a vile beast devoid of soul. Omega was its name. The dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Gigaflare. Not even the legendary weapons 12 could subdue these evil creatures. Within the rift were the demons interred. So should they remain until eternity's end, their names to stay unspoken evermore. I see. So is this a library about how scary the super bosses are? Oh my god, is this book a super boss? To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far, but no matter, soon I shall rid you of your pitiful lives! Wait, is this Exdeath? The instant you touched this book, the dimensional switch was activated. Big mistake. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is just another fiend. Hee. It's me, Gigaflare. MP halved, you say? Well, that's fine, because we're about to fucking just flare your ass into oblivion. What do you think about that? Yep. Oh, we should have dual casted it. What am I doing? There's another super boss, and you will likely trigger them. Oh yeah, is it the Shiryu, the dragon that we just read about? That was interred here in the dimensional rift, evermore. That sounds likely. You will likely trigger them. Yeah, that sounds right too. Well, I'll just keep obsessively quick saving. Now I'm gonna do exactly what I just did, but I'm gonna dual cast it this time. So keep your eye on the ball, little buddy. This round we'll be doing twice as much damage. No, thank you. No, thank you. Good night. Good night, sweet prince. What was that guy's name? A panda? I love pandas. Hello, cat. Are you all fat and full of cat cereal? I love that for you. Did that heal? It sounded like it healed me. It did not. Oh no, that was just okay. I got it. That's like a dimensional switch sound. Wait, is the world outside this door different now? Oh, look how different that is. Wait, what are we doing? There we go. Dragon Avis. No. We're doing it my way. Oh, that sucked. Bing. I should have just targeted one of them. That was silly. Bong. Are you dead? Yeah, you did. Oh, I got soup. I've got a lovely potato soup in the fridge. Should have warmed that up while I was away. How silly of me. All right, we're also not going to do dual cast. Save a little bit of mana. Take the burden off of Lena. It's just one guy. How could you figure? I don't. That just goes to show you my mental state is deteriorating. Is extremely deteriorating. It's very ungood. Ninjas. Are your levels divisible by 3? Tell me. You have to tell me by law. Oh shit, I just fucking mimicked it like a ding dong. All right. Hey, Nahil, how you doing? Happy New Year. It's good to see you yesterday. I hope you rested well. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope your year is going totes good so far. Oh my god, that message was fucking hours ago. What the hell? I got a text message when I stood up like a few minutes ago, and it turns out that I received it at like 1 o'clock. What? Why am I just getting this now? My phone has like decided not to give me. It's like, we're not going to give you messages until you like move. Actually, I'm working the past few days. Oh, I'd love to have a voice that doesn't sound like it's being put through the gravel. Oh, yours. Okay. I was like, I don't sound that bad, do I? Yeah. Or Taco too. Well, I hope your voice sounds better and you don't have to use it too much for your job. Hope you recover. We get that nice lemon honey tea with like a squeeze of honey ginger tea with like a squeeze of lemon in there. You know, soothe that bad boy. Oh, I gotta be like lurk GLHF. I chose not to use the one I had. Yeah, that is wise. So, I wonder how Taco's doing today on that token. Oh wait, hold on, we got another one. Oh, Wigsy's already got. Okay, somebody already rolled the Wigsy in the Discord. I see you, whoever it was. I'll fix that tonight. You know, let's go with white magic again. Save Lena's. Oh, Yojimbo. I mean, Yojimbo is just the name of like a mercenary, I guess. But I'm thinking about the summon from, was it 7 or 8? Was Yojimbo a guardian force in 8, or were they a materia in 7? I forget, or both. Either way, I hope that your larynx and the rest of your throaty bits heal up nicely. The heal, and while you're here, you don't have to say a word. This is a place of healing. We got a big dumb castle. Do a little bit of healing. I want to do this actually. Oh, I made it. Jimbo has been in multiple games. I remember him being a big deal in 10. Yeah, I figured, like, obviously he's in this game too, but he's just a normie enemy. Oops. Excuse me, I was talking to my chat. Could you mind holding on a second? Okay, cool. I can't remember when he stopped being just a normal enemy. Jimbo was in 5, then 6, then nothing until 10. Wait, really? Okay, I guess he is, like, okay. Well, I misremembered entirely. Or wait, was Gilgamesh's like summon like attack named Yojimbo at some point? Or is my brain all scrambled up? I mean, I can picture him how he looks in 10, right? He's got like a mask on and like the big hat, and he's got like, he sends out his dog, right? He's got like a little Shiba Inu samurai dog. Ooh, well, Hermes said I already have a bunch of those. I think the Furies are the ones that like meteor you if you use a multi-target spell. All right. Have a good look to heal. I'll try to remain soothing and interesting. I maybe I should start also planning, like, in addition to like Survival Saturday, maybe I should like plan one sort of special event per week or something that rotates, right? Not doesn't have to be extravagant each week, but like something, some sort of thing, just a thing. Death claws, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, magic shell, that's a good one. Oh, everybody gets that now. Wait, did you oh no, they mimic magic shell. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's cool that it blocked that, but that's, I did not consider that possibility. The dense macabre don't became living dead. Oh, you son of a submariner. No, what are you mimicking? Stop. He didn't even do anything. You don't even go here. All right, hold on. Let's fix this up. Thank you very much. And then we'll do bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bing. Oh, it only gives me 1,000 in combat because they don't have their skills outside of combat. Oh, hold on, I got another thing. Oh well, look at that. Look whomst it is. It's our good friend Palm. Starting her stream. A nice stream. Okay, love you. Bye. Whenever I finish using the bathroom, my white piebald cat does a big stretch up against the wall. Weird routine. Yeah, I guess it's similar. It's not every time I use the bathroom, but they like basically every time they see me, they do that. It's just like, I'm gonna go to the wall and do a big stretch and like not scratch the wall, but like sort of my nails touch it, so it makes like a sound, but it doesn't leave a mark on the wall or anything. But yeah, there's no correlation between me pooping and them doing that. It's just whenever we encounter each other. Thor's hammer, is that a piece of equipment? It is cute. They're like, hey, look at me. look how adorable I am. Deals damage with throw. Cool. They're like, hello, Papa. I just want you to know that I am still here. And this is my cat voice. Let's go ahead and just speed through this. I think that's how a lot of these encounters are going to go here at the end. And we will, of course, check for... Wait, oh no, we can see secret walls and stuff now. We just can. Okay. Let's go down first, shall we? Yes, that was a good idea. Look at all these old guys. Yep. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Well, you got me, old. What? You got me, old guy. You banished my black mage to another dimension. I thought you were a prisoner. That's all right. I should have dual casted. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon. You pranked me. Meow. What a strange guy. All right, we're gonna have to do have to load you up with some restorative items now. You drink these ethers and you like them, young lady. Yeah, okay, you all are all are dragon weirdos. I see ya. I see. Okay, that's fine. I did it again. I keep forgetting the dual cast. You know, at this point, it doesn't matter. This guy's not that strong. There you go. Goodbye. Are you? Wait. Hello? Oh, it's a beholder. What are you doing? It's a catastrophe. You seem like you're weak against holy magic, right? That's like a thing you'd be weak towards. Yeah, it sure is. Sprite work in this game is great. I know it's from after the SNES era, but they did a good job. Good job, everybody. This guy looks really gross. He's very lumpy. He's just like me. What? Adorable? A little. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, halt! Are you the ones that bear the crystals? Yeah, we are. I see. Then you shall. Wow, what the hell? Azul Magia. Blue magic guy? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, he does. He just did okay. So he does a bunch of monster magic. I've decoded your thing, guy. Yep. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I realize that the cake is in front of some vital stats. Also, the staff is now blocking the bottom row. Okay, hold on, we'll fix that after the fight. We'll scooch the cake over just a smidge. There you go. Serves you right, mister. Boop. Bong, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, shit, that should have... okay, all right, hold on, I'm gonna stop the fun to do this. We gotta do this correct. We gotta do this correctly. Move the cake over directly. Okay, yeah, that's true. That is also true. I didn't realize. I didn't notice. Okay. I'm just one absent-minded little guy. Okay, we will move this over there, and then let's see. We'll move this. If I move this closer, like back where it was, will that be okay? Or like smush it down a little bit. There we go. Hey, there we go. Actually, the 400 is a bit more legible now. If you ask me. in that new position that it's in. Oh, that was nice of him. He left us a save point. That guy's pretty cool. I don't even care. Are you like a siren or a lamia? Some sort of succubus. Thank you. I've been locked down here for ages. Here's a little reward for setting me free. Cute. A chew. Oh. I'm a little suspicious. Okay. That sounds so dirty. She was just shy. Just ran away afterwards. She's like, oh, Warriors of Light, you're so sexy. And she ran off. Oh, but the blue magic guy. Okay. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, that's. I agree. Meow. Meow. Okay. All right, there was a treasure chest at the bottom of this thing. We'll go get it. Whatever. And then it's in this cell. Bing. Get a man eater. What's that? There's a man eater. Oh, there she goes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, there she goes. There's a man eater. Preemptive strikes. Striking for you and striking for me. Boom. 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 I no longer care about getting everything. Can I sit here? Okay. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Huh? You'd leave without saying goodbye? Okay. How rude. I don't just give my kiss of death to just anyone you know. Wait, I don't give my kiss of death to just anyone you know. Oh, look, she is a succubus. Or some sort of... Come here, I'll treat you right. Treat you to a slow death at the hands of the master of the castle. I, Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, I mean. Okay, ma'am. Oh, come on. Hold on, I can fix this. She fucking blocked it? Don't block it. She can still use... Oh, wait, because she used on herself? Okay. Haha! Nerd. Oh, wait, should I just mimic? Oh, no, he's gonna toad himself. Oh, no! It didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. No. Toad her. Flare her. You gotta stop. You gotta stop dodging. Okay, what if you cast it on yourself? Actually. Okay. Yeah, you can haste. I don't mind. Okay, well, I'll see myself out now. And up these stairs. And then, yeah.
That's as far as you go. Beyond here, the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter.
Okie dokie. So it's another boss fight then? Oh, Twin Tania! Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, no, that's fine. You can do that again if you want. Let's just, I mean, look, the strategy is working. Just make sure he takes damage from Holy. Oh boy, does he ever. All right. This one should be quick. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, this one seems like it might be a little more damaging. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, you don't. Do you do it every time you get hit with holy damage? Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Well, oh no, you mimicked yourself doing magic shell? Oh, you fucking ding dong, I'm dead. That's Twin Tania, baby. $14, it's a sick dragon. Oh, you death me. You're right to death me. It's fine. Okay. Let us reconsider our strategy here. Now, Twin Tania. Does he only respond like that when he's dual casted? Why is he named Twin Tania? Does he only respond like that when it's holy damage? Okay, Ice Storm's fine. You can do that. Okay, let's double flare him and see if he responds the same way. Don't death me. Oh well, fuck! I hit the right stick and I deathed him. Okay, well, one flare. Let's see if you respond the same way after a flare. Okay, so it's not just holy damage. Are you gonna do it twice? No. Huh. Full cast. Do this and this. Now I don't think you can actually you can reflect Mega Flare, can't you? Does he twin what you do? I mean, I didn't. No, because he responded with Mega Flare. Oh, could you not? He responded with Mega Flare even when I holied him last time. So let's just do this and this, and then we'll do this and this. And then we'll give it a second. And then we'll do this and this and this and this and this and that. Bing. Bing. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Did you like my sound effects for that one? No.
He's like, how do you know my weakness? You hit me in my belly.
That's right. I did. And I'll do it again. You dingle dongle. Okay, now look, this is where the power of the void is. Oh, here we are. This looks like some sort of ultimate area. If you were to ask me, Crystal Dragon, does that mean it's like reflective? Should I not? Let's find out. Hey, do you like flares? All right, sick. Hey, it's Gilgamesh. Where does that guy anywhere? Oh, it's a behemoth. All right, we're continuing the tradition. How do you feel about holy? Okay, pretty good. Yeah, no, let's. Oh shit, it's real strong too. Am I winning? Yeah. What do you ask? Welcome back, Pickles. I'm 100% for sure winning and didn't die. Just go ahead and let's log that. It's, bing. Okay. A bing bong. Oh wait, what's this? What's going on over here? I'm like paranoid. People actually joining my Discord now. I gotta be on hand to give them those rolls. How to kill you that fast? They meteor like one shot me. But don't worry, I got him this time. Yeah, watch. It does so. What am I? What? I think it's. Oh, they do it. Okay. What is? Everything's got a counter spell in this now. Yeah, they're Behemoth Kings. Go on, King. Yeah, so they respond at least to that attack with. Okay. Well. All right, hold on. What do we? Can you I don't think you can reflect meteor, can you? Because I could do like this, right? Look, now we all have reflect rings on except for one of us because I've only got 3 of them. If we try, we could try punching. I am curious. I mean, I gotta know. I gotta know, guys. Actually, you know what? I gotta know. Hey, are your levels divisible by 3? Nope. And then, hey, is meteor reflectable? Is that a thing? No, it's not. No, it's not a thing. Does that one count? We'll try punching this time. Oh, wait, I can't punch because everyone's just got mimic. Oh boy. Hey, you guys divisible by 5? Nope. I have to respec myself. What about okay, yeah, I got an idea. What about banish? Nope. Okay, no, I got another idea. What about okay. What about doom? Okay, that works. Oh, they cast meteor anyway. Okay, it's just in response to moon flute. Oh, holy shit! Wait a second. Yeah, I can. Because that's what moon flute does. Oh, it only worked on the person that can cast moon. Oh wait, but they're berserk. Oh my god, they don't have attack equipped though, so now they literally can't do anything. Don't worry, it wasn't. Was not helpful. But can they be berserked? Question mark. They can. Oh my god. Okay, that's the answer right there. Okay. Wait. Actually, target the other one. He's gonna die in a second. Oh shit, she was just casting it instead of mimicking the repeat. Ah, boy. That's all right. You know, everyone he can only attack. So just, you know, Just wait a second. There it goes. Okay. Well, we've learned, haven't we? We've learned that we can berserk them. Wait, did she just... It actually does make it really easy. Like, unironically, it trivializes that fight if they can't fight back and their attacks don't really hurt us that much. Hello, cat. You here to poke my elbow with your wet nose? Is that what you're playing? Come on, shooty cat. Bazaku. I'm not even worried about it anymore. Easy game. Good thinking, Darblet. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Nice try. Alright. Now, this is Gilgamesh. He's gonna want to fight us, which means I want to steal something from him, right? So we need to... I will re-equip Mug on Butts. He's gonna have a piece of Genji equipment. That's just how it goes now. We don't want this. What's up, dude? How about the final beast? What do you mean? Good steal. Shit. Oh, that one didn't count. All right, let's. Are you like weak against holy? Is that something you do? Okay. I just sort of let that play out. That's fine. Yo. Yo. Okay, here comes Butts. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Butts. Zounds, that's no beast. It's just Butts. What's up, Butts? You should have said something. I don't like it here, you know? Creepy monsters lurk around every corner. And I can't find the way out. Cripes. We're having a nervous breakdown. Anyway, how'd you get here? Or rather, how'd you get out of here? Oh, just go that way. Oh, just go. Oh, just go that way. I see ya. Let us egress post haste. When we're out of here, what say we have a few spectacular adventures together? Just us five. Oh yes, I forgot. You got that whole saving the world thing going on. Phooey. Well, if you make it out safely. No ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. And when I do, I hope you'll consider me never mind. Hasta la bye-bye. Oh wait, give me your Genji. Oh fuck. Alright, well there he goes. There goes my hero. How's the game? It's going well. We definitely haven't died at all. And we're doing well. Well, I mean we are doing well. But we have died. Full disclosure. I literally just saved. But I'll do it again after I drink these ethers. Okay, fine, I will do that. Hydration. And a big stretch. A big old stretchy boy from yours truly. Okay. Oh, what do you mean, cat? I agree. It did get hot in here for some reason. It's like whenever I play Final Fantasy, and only when I play Final Fantasy. That's strange. Wait, I have 85% GPU usage, and only 35% of it is from Unreal? Wait, Discord is using 17% of my GPU? How? Wait, what the fuck? What's going on there? That can't be right. Okay, hold on. If I turn off hardware acceleration, right? Where is that again? They're like hiding it. There it is. Boop. Change and reset. I'm literally doing nothing on Discord. I had it open to like a DM. That's bizarre. Oh my god, that was sucking away. How long has that been happening? Okay, well, I've disabled hardware acceleration. and it fixed it. That's nuts. Oh, what is that icon? Oh, it's a Fugi. That's the Fugi. Oh, that doesn't come from Discord though. That's a browser's. Why is that there? Okay, well, I can disable that. Weird. Okay. Oh no, Discord's back. That's back using 16% of my GPU again. How? I turned off hardware acceleration. Should grade your system performance and visual quality. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Was it developer mode? Should I turn that on? I know I'm getting distracted, but this is baffling. It's using more of my GPU than OBS. What the dingus? All right. Well, we'll have to debug that later, I guess. My computer's still performing fine, but I'm not thrilled about that. It's using 20% of my GPU resources doing nothing. Wait, what if I just straight up... If I minimize it, it uses... So it's... What? Okay. It's just rendering something. What? Okay. I did it. It's gone. I've minimized Discord and it... Oh, no, it didn't work. Fuck! How strange. Oh my god, we had to do an Final Fantasy thing. Shit. I could probably do that. I mean, I'm not good at music or anything, but I could probably navigate a audio, digital audio workspace well enough to do that. Shit, I can't even do it with my voice right now. It is probably just Skyline taking over. Funny enough, I am reading a book right now that is called "If Anybody Builds It, Everyone Dies," and it's by a couple of like AI expert, like like AI doctorate, real world computer scientists, and it is like a non-fiction work about how like we definitely shouldn't build a super intelligence with the modern techniques. and how it would definitely like just kill us all. Hey, you all divisible by 3? Nope. Maybe it is for the best. Oh, damn it. Of course it's these guys that they absorb holy. What was I thinking? Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. What is that? What about you? You, sir, in the back, the mind flayer. Yes, okay. Sure. Now, if they absorb all magic, I'm gonna be in a bit of a pickle here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we'll just we'll let Lena take care of it this time. You trying to sell me these crystals? I don't think so. I'm not interested. Bang bang. Ooh, it looks like I am gonna max out the mimic job. Oh, okay. I should. Oh no! Oh no! No! Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, but what? Okay. I see. I see. What a fair trick you pulled on me, game. How did you fit him in a box? It's like just a world-eating dragon. He comes out and casually does 7,000 damage to everyone. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I think if I tidal wave though, it wouldn't have hit me. But I don't, you know, I don't hold up much for my chances against him. Yeah, I know, Cat. I know you were embarrassed by me losing to that dragon.
Oh, he wants belly rubs. I love you. You're so cute. You're my little baby. Oh, I'm gonna try to get my sleep schedule. Yeah. Go sleep. Get yourself back. Get yourself good. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time. We'll just be here, finalizing that fantasy, finalizing our fantasies, if you will. Will you? I can take Mug off of butts now too. Now that I think about it. Goonie. Oh my God! Stop doing that. You flicks your sleep schedule. Flicks your skeeb schedule. Okay. What was I in here to do? I already healed myself. There was something else I wanted. Oh yeah. Equip your pretty ribbons. Equip ribbons. There we go. Bing. And you should be wearing those. Let's make sure everyone hasn't taken off their fast boy shoes. Okay. Okay, I mean, there is a chest over here. You got me. You know I love chests. Homashiken. Bam. Oh, what was that helmet they dropped? Red slippers. Wait, that wasn't red slippers, was it? Come on, final boss save point. Seems like a likely area for that. Oh, Belphegor, you say? Don't drain my mind, bro. What is that? You know what? What if I just do this? Sorry. I mean, what if I just do this? This light. It will cat. What the fuck? That could have been extremely bad. You scared you brushed an empty can of LaCroix and it made a very quiet dung 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 and he freaked out. Then he ran across the desk and he almost knocked over an actual can of LaCroix that has LaCroix in it. And he's like, "Ah, I'm fucking, I'm terrified." And then he ran out of the room. Wow, my drink is fine. Oh, now he's like, meow. Oh, which superhero is this guy? Oh, it's Necrophobe.
With these barriers, I've achieved invincibility.
Toolcast. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's not great. Okay, no, I mean, okay, yeah, that's okay. You're right. This was a bad idea. Shit. Life without the attack skill, you know. Hold on, I gotta do a thing here. Okay, let's bring Attaku back. Actually, everyone can have Mug. No, sorry, I said everyone can have Mug, just in case. And by everyone, I mean like you two. You two can have Mug. Maybe because you don't have the black mage. Oh, what? I don't. You're right. Oh, I'm lagging bad too. This is Discord taking up all my video juice. Oh, there actually it's because I had it minimized, which is wrong. Outfit, black mage. Bing. Hey bud. Hey kitty cat. Hey kitty kitty. Boy. Alright. Let's try that again. We don't have to kill this guy, but you know. Pride.
With these barriers, I don't need to be.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever, nerd. Here, I got something of my own here. Oh, he cast it on himself too. That's not very nice of him. That's yeah, it's a bit of a problem actually. Okay. Should have cast Shell instead. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. Okay. Alternate idea. How about don't change your shoes. Okay, good. Yeah, no thank you. As I was saying. Okay, now let's just sidestep that little issue. There we go. This guy just flashed me. He takes my true power and he flashes me. Ugh, disgusting. Come on, buddy. That cod piece is doing a lot of work for you. Oh, it's good. Wait.
Am I fashionably late to the party? Well, hello there. Surprised to see me?
Yeah.
Huh. If I'd left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. As if I'd let that happen.
Huh. Ha, you've got a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, then you can be the first to die. Thundaga!
Oh.
Want to bet on that? Do your worst, Baldy.
This fight did not.
To the blazing flame of my winning spirit.
We're not supposed to hit Gilgamesh as well. I'm definitely hitting Gilgamesh as well. Vacuum wave.
Cryo, your grandpa's pretty strong.
Grandpa.
And you, Ferris, try falling in love or something. You might learn a thing or two I love about yourself.
Oh. Uh-huh. What's the... Okay, hold on. Yeah, what's next? What, like...
Lena, you're always so caring towards animals. Never lose that pure heart of yours. And Butts, I wanted to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course. You have admirable companions. I envy you. Gilgamesh.
Fuck, my voice is hurting my voice. I've caught whatever Taco has. Is it just a scripted number around? Does this guy really have like 300,000 health? Bahamut's just getting sick of being summoned over and over. God damn it. God, this would be torture to do without speeding up. What the hell?
Enough of this. Die! Snort.
Snort. I believe that's my line.
Yeah, give him a Zantetsu counter. Oh, no, it's Odin. Yeah, self-destruct. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He's dead. He did it with this one damage. Rip in peace, Gilga bro. Oh. Management laborer. Wait, what is that? Mastered all jobs. Oh, we did it. We did it. We just mastered we mastered mime. We're Mr. Mimes now. Well, most of us are. Come on. What do we got? We just got the ability to equip mime, right? That's gotta be it. Yeah, mimic. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'd want to do that on any class but this one. This class gives 3 ability slots. But, you know. Yeah, rip and tear, Gilga bro. Rip and tear. I mean, I don't even want to. You guys, I don't need you. You got nothing for me. We're wrapping up this game and that's all there is to it. We're getting ready to start the new one. This looks like a boss staircase to me. Oh my God, there he is.
Hold on. This is gonna get. Drink my beverage.
Me.
You are too late. Finally, it is within my grasp.
I probably won't start 6 tonight. I don't think we'll start fresh tomorrow. Or maybe I'll like hit up more people, see if they want to be more characters to name them in advance, and we'll start tomorrow after a little bit of dev. I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm gonna end stream after this. I might just chill and play Project Zomboid if we want.
The greatest power ever known. That which can control the universe. The power of the void.
Oh, it's a big tree. Oh, that's right. He's a tree. I forgot about that. See, look. He's got the tree with the face.
I will crush you all. I will crush all who stand in my way. I think I'll begin with your precious friends. I hope you'll enjoy watching them get sucked into the void.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean those friends? No, why don't you start with us? We're right in front of you. Oh, my God. Tree with a penis face? Yeah, we're in a JRPG. Yeah, well, I mean, we're fighting... Look, we're fighting God. And God is a tree penis. A treenus. Wait, I don't know anybody in that cave. Oh, wait, that's where Boko is. Boko's wife is in there. Oh, Ms. Boko. Oh, wait, what was it? It was Coco, wasn't it? No! Oh, Sid and Mid are in there. No! How do you know where they are? See?
He's like, no, inconceivable.
Stop it. Let them go.
And now you two will meet your end inside the void.
Oh, he's voiding us. I'm being so voided right now. Oh shit. What's it's like super cool in here. Everyone's like, that's pretty fuck, it's pretty chill in here in the void. I think I'll stay. Oh yeah, you like the void, buddy? Okay. Oh, what was that? Got drive-by. Oh, that's probably Galuf.
Butts, stand up.
I think it's Butts. I think it's Galuf. Or maybe it's like King Tycoon. I didn't really see. He's like, Grandma? Oh wait, it is wait. Oh, it's its dad. Oh shit. What was the it was like a heroic voice, right? What was his dad's voice? Dad? Oh fuck, I cannot do his voice right now. Zazat, Kelger, and Galuf. His outfit doesn't match the other. Grandpa! Galuf. Oh. He's like, oh, I'm in a position. Shit.
Enter the Dawn Warriors. Look how fucking cool we are. Butts, Lena, Ferris, Kryl. We'll hold off the void. You kids take care of Exdeath. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now go. Bye. Peace out.
Yeah, tear that void open. They're all just like grabbing the edge of the void and pulling it open.
Yeah. What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter. Now take this. Entry beam.
That's the same thing you just did. I was thinking Tycoon. Father. Papa.
Hey, get off my roots.
Wait, what's Dorgan? Dorgan's his dad, right?
Now. This is it.
Take your chance.
Destroy Exdeath.
His voice, I forget his voice.
Onward, warriors of light. Yes, let us do a fight right now. Quick save.
Exdeath, you better get ready, because here we come. Tree face punch.
Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to put black magic back on. Now I notice a resemblance here to something. He's kind of a big poop. He's a poop with a man hat. I mean, I guess he's a little bit penisy as well, but he looks like a poop. He's a big poop. How about, you know what? Yeah, the face with the sharp nose and all the teeth. I guess he may be a bit more penisy, right? Oh, you holy me? You holding me, bro? Well, hell no, bro. I'll holy you. Oh, we're gonna do one of these, and then we'll do like... Uh-oh. Wait, I think we just killed his ass. I was just about to revive Lena. Whoops.
No! Why? The void was mine to command. How could it? This is totally lame! Oh.
Who's Mara? Am I out of touch? Wigsy, who's Mara?
I am Neo Exdeath. All memories, dimensions, and existence, all shall be returned to nothing. I look it even more like a dingus dangus.
Oh, and the Green Penis Demon and Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, damn! I still need to play all those. Shit. I mean, maybe that's on. Maybe that's next on the list of franchises that I marathon.
Oh, I'm covered in little mouths and
Okay. Now he's kind of more penisy, right? Okay, hold on. We'll do an Arise, and then we'll do. Let's make sure everyone's. Oh, I haven't taken any damage yet. Should I reflect on myself? I guess we can do that. We'll do like reflect, and then that just leaves one person that needs to reflect. Then we'll try to slow him down just for fun. You need to see the glory hole void. Yeah. I do need to see a doctor. You're right. I got blood tests I need to do, but I don't have a car. I'm also agoraphobic, so it's difficult to like go outside to do that. You dig? But I need to check if I'm like diabetic, and I need to check if I'm like dying of butt disease. So you ain't wrong, my friend. It'll be just my luck that he stops casting reflectable spells. A legendary butt to say, yeah, he has stopped. Oh my god, we're gonna mimic her. Damn it. All right, hold on.
The laws of the universe are in chaos.
The disease from your butt. Okay, hold on. Okay. Huh. And then also, there are more. Oh shit, I should be doing this.
Flames of rebirth. Phoenix fight, go!
Look at that. We got a full res. We did some damage. Thanks, here. Wait. Oh, he doesn't stand up till the end. Okay. Yeah. You got too many pieces. Yeah.
Vacuum wave.
Okay, we're gonna burn. Oh, don't do that. Wait, she'd reflect on. How'd you do that? You fucking cheater. Oh, this is bad news too. Well, okay, sick. Nice. Sick. Arise. Kuraga. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're actually just gonna wait. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Huh. All right. Now, wait. Huh. Now.
Bahamut. Mimic.
Wow, it's just gonna be like one of these little noodly arms that I shouldn't kill because it makes him cast like ultra super hyper flare. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They were named at the Zeta Flare. Oh, what about it should be Hella Flare.
Oh my god, he's cast Hella Flare on me.
Oh, subtitles do know Hella though. It's good. I like that. I need to get back to saying Hella. Back to my roots. Get 'em, boys.
The laws of the universe are in chaos.
Oh wait, that's not him saying it. It's like he's doing something. All right. No, what do you mean no? I'm from the birthplace of Hella. All right. We invented Hella.
probably decades before I was born in Oakland. Well, it turns out Zetaflare is just a Donald Duck thing. Never. Oh wait, what? Wait. I'm struggling to process what that is. A Donald Duck Zetaflare? What does that mean? Is it from Kingdom's Heart? Is that a Kingdom Hearts thing? I've never played any of those. It makes more sense to me if it's a Kingdom Hearts thing. But if Donald Duck's just like walking around doing JRPG special moves, okay, cool. It's just normally, then I am more out of touch than I thought I was. Oh, okay. I heard some more of his little noodles die.
Oh, I fucking got him!
All I had to do was nothing. Just spam. Is that a pretty lady there? Look, he's got a pretty lady at the tip of his arm. Bye, pretty lady. Oh, look, there's another one. I was so focused on him, I didn't see the almost boobs back here. It's shameful of me. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm slipping. What is this? There's an announcement. Tackle's channel. Did I win? Do I get a bad dragon? Okay. Oh, here we go. In the beginning, there was only the void. From the void came the four essences. They formed the crystals and the world was born. Hope blessed the earth. Courage blazed with flame. Devotion turned water into seeds of life. Passion for knowledge spread wisdom on the winds. If ever the void threatens to engulf the world, so long as the four essences still exist in mankind, light will be born anew. It is from that void that the four essences will rise, and once again they will shine bright. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, I'm flying around with my butt's powers. Wow. Pyong. Oh, they're having a good time. Wow. Use your sparkle fart powers to fly around. The void is still here. But why? We beat Exdeath. Is it because the crystals are all gone? Will the world be engulfed by the void? Sparkle farts. Oh, my jobs. No, I'm unemployed now. Hope bless the earth. Wow. Courage, light the fires. Devotion, breathe life into the waters. Meow, 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 meow. Passion, spread knowledge on the winds. Oh my god, they're gonna Voltron into new crystals. Wait, what's going on at the what's going on here in the pyramid? What? Why the pyramid though? Okay. Okay. Is that where one of them was before? I didn't know that. Was that the fire crystal there? Bing, 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 bing. Oh, okay. I see. I gotcha. A little bit of water crystal down here. Uh-huh. Yeah. What's this? Wait, oh no, no, oh no, this is the fire crystal. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because it's all like lava and shit. So what? The desert was probably the wind crystal, or the earth crystal. And then what's this? Oh wait, what crystal? Oh wait, I guess the wind crystal would be here, right? Because it's like, wait, there's only 3 crystals. Where's the last crystal go?
The world, it's being reborn.
Oh, God, they move fast. I do not have fast forward on right now.
And the crystals as well. There was still power left in the crystal shards.
Thank goodness.
Lena, Ferris, Cryle. It's because you took such good care of the shards. I dropped one and it cracked. I'm an idiot.
You did a pretty good job yourself, Butts.
That's not her voice.
Don't forget Grandpa. Now the wind will return to Tycoon.
Correct, my dear.
Oh God, they're in flying V formation. Watch out.
Dad.
Grandpa. Father. Papa.
Kilger. Sazat. The world still needs you.
It's far too soon for you kids to be joining us.
Go, return to your world. The one you saved.
Pew, 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 pew. Bye. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Show offs. Wait, I'm sorry. Did the 5 of them just turn into the dragon? The wind drake? How does that work? I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, and here's where the wind crystal goes, or whatever.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, we're not teleporting in there? Come on. What are we doing here, game?
Grandpa.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Grandpa! Sorry, I got the voice wrong. A letter's arrived.
Dear Sid and Mid, how are you? It's me, Cryo. Somehow we made it back alive.
Boop, 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 boop. The final battle feels like it was just a dream.
Oh, Koopo. Koopopo.
Since then, I've traveled all over. Everything seems so peaceful now, like it was before.
Boop, 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 boop.
The Chancellor of Tycoon seems quite happy.
Nod, nod, nod. Nod, nod, nod.
However, Ferris seems worried about her pirate crew.
There you go. Oh, do a backflip out the window. Goopo. Everyone in Baal is worried since they have no heir to the throne. Maybe I'll be queen. Yeah, in my dreams, but it would be pretty cool though. You are the heir to the throne. I don't know why you wouldn't be queen, right? Like, what do you mean in your dreams? Are they gonna elect a new queen? Butts went back to his hometown. He's not giving up traveling, but he said he wanted to spend some time near his parents before he set out again. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, Boko and Coco have their chicks. Baby chocobos are the cutest. You simply must go see them. Who are you writing this letter to? Bing, bong, bing. Wow, they look just like their papa. This is writing to Lena. It's been a year since then. Lena and Theris are busy running Tycoon, and Butts is off on another one of his journeys. I think I'll go back to that place, to where Grandpa's resting. If any of the others happen... Oh, shit, that's right. She's writing the letter soon. If any of the others happen to drop by... No, I'm sure they'll come. Tell them I can't wait to meet up again.
Cryle. Cryle, you did an outstanding job. All of you did. Ah! Bah!
Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember this. That's when we punched this wolf in the face and then he fucking died a day later. Wham! Or that? he was still in bed, sick, and then he's like, ah, I'm dead. Yeah, no, it was good. Yeah, it's like, hey, remember when you you were like, oh, I'm attracted to butts. Okay, wait. Is this the character credits? Oh, is this gonna be her credit? Be like, Lena, and she's like fucking poison. Blech. Bing, 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 bong. Lena, okay, yeah, she had a long scene. I mean, this ending is fine. It is just recycling things we've seen before. I feel like some of the other endings were better. Fetus. Oh, Galp's not gonna get one of these too because he's fucking dead. Kryle's gonna be taking his place. Yeah, the stealth. I lost my mind. What a good portion of the game. Oh yeah, I mean, Crowd did kick some ass though. Like whenever she showed up on the scene, she's like, "Bam!" Fucking lightning bolt, knock out the main villain. And then like Boko gets one, and Boko. You
what are you doing, buddy? You hanging over there like a noodle. Hey, buddy. A little noodle boy. Sweet little noodle man. Oh, we're going in. Is this? Oh, this is the Guardian Forest, huh? Oh, holy shit. What if Galuf becomes a tree face guy? If Grandpa hadn't saved me back then. Well, uh-oh. Okay. The crystals have been restored, and everything's peaceful, but for some reason I'm sad. It's just that since Grandpa died, I've been all alone. Yeah. Should go make some friends or whatever. Yeah, come on, this ending is just like 100% flashbacks right now. Also, you weren't even there for this part. How are you remembering this? Or is this Galuf does get one of these? Okay. Yeah. I like how that like charged them up too.
Like, no, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Mm-hmm. See you, Grandpa.
Oh, what are you talking about? You're not alone. It's me, Butts, the tree.
Let's go. We're here with you. Buck up, kiddo. Everyone's here. You all made it.
As if there was any doubt, like I'd forget about a friend after everything we went through.
Everyone, you. There's no need for tears, Cryle. It is the time to be strong. If Galuf were here, he'd laugh at your blubbering, kiddo. Birds. My God, those... How did those birds do that? You're right. He's probably laughing right now. The crystals have regained their power. This time it's up to us to protect them.
But like Dad and the others did.
Okay, well I didn't know it was you saying that. Say, did you hear that? Aye, that I do. Grandpa's voice.
No, just the wind blowing through the trees.
Or the rippling of water. Or the crackling of a fire. Or the shifting of the earth. Oh, they're all losing it.
Dunno. I'm not sure what this is, but
I can hear it. Yes, it feels warm somehow. Let's go. Whoa! Wait. Oh, come on. That was a note to go out on. Hey, there we go. Kupo? Oh. Oh! What the fuck? Okay. Hi, everyone. Thanks for finaling our fantasy together.
detail on that river. Oh! Birds! Birds. 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 Ah, yeah. Well, we've done it. We've completed another Final Fantasy, friends. Final Fantasy V. I don't know why I said Final Fantasy. There's a 5 in it, I guess. Final Fantasy V is now behind us and underneath us, sort of, as the camera sort of pans across this view of the world that we never got to see. They just made this whole. We could have used. Oh, look at that! Look at them! Look at us! That's us! Look at us go! Sky DC Tabo Tabo. They could have used this during the game. Look at all this huge tracts of land. Oh, see, look. This is a teaser for the beginning of Final Fantasy VI, right? View from behind, the mounted characters running up. Creative Business Unit 4. Oh, it's my favorite business unit. So what I would say is that I probably am going to end stream now. I probably am also going to play Project Zomboid, but my throat is getting scratchy and I don't want to damage my throats. I don't want to be all scratchy tomorrow. So I'm going to end stream and rest my voice, but also play Project Zomboid on the server. That's my plan. So I thought it was pretty far behind. Also probably work on some stuff off stream too. Keisuke Hata. And so we will raid Sky Larka. She is an opossum VTuber with an 80s anime style. She looks like she's from Dirty Pear, which is a talented, gifted musician who is doing a collab playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes currently. And I would like to disrupt that because I am a jerk. Ooh, oh, I'm looking like Lizzie. Nom, 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 nom. So we're gonna wait Skylarka. I'm gonna wrap it up and pack it in. Let me end, as they say. I'll be back same time tomorrow, which is noon Pacific, for more Little Bird adventures, doing dev things, and we'll start Final Fantasy VI as well. So if you're out there and you're not in the Discord, hey, I've got a Discord. I'm actually starting to use it, so join that. I'll put up a thing where people can. I want to name all the characters in Final Fantasy VI after people. So if you want a character named after you, go there and let's talk about it. Otherwise, I love you all. I didn't type. Well, we're gonna cut off the end of this. Sorry, you're not gonna see Nick Fury show up at the end of these credits. We're gonna cut it short. And yeah, that's it. Have a lovely evening. Have a happy New Year once again. And I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat some crunch berries. That'll definitely fix my throat. Okay, love you. Bye.
Okay, green light. I think